Hi everyone. Give me a second. There we go. See, I didn't mute you guys. I see the screen. And everything looks good. Okay. Let me just double check and see if... Okay, no emergency. There should be like an event going on, so we're gonna go over here and see if it is going on.
I was talking to Kakashi about that one, and I want to turn all of these buildings in the square, minus those, into like a makeshift Monopoly board. You have to roll a a what's it called ball, a beach ball, and each color corresponds to like. What are you doing? What is that noise?
Oh shit, I'm watching Salvador's video. Holy shit, he did a fucking barrel roll? God damn. That's actually sick. He did a mid-air barrel roll with the fucking hippie van.
That's actually kind of funny.
What
Alright, so I think we need two. I'm thinking right now we might just do hide
speed dating.
Hide and shoot. Unless,
I mean, cute.
Panda's not even here. I mean, we can't do speed dating without Panda.
Oh, I don't mean right now.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We can't do that tonight unless... What the fuck are we doing?
Why would Panda need to be here?
Because she's hilarious with that kind of shit.
She didn't get married. Button's married.
It's actually the last
Oh,
thing
wait, no, she's not single. Wait. No, she's
like
not.
the last thing.
Yeah, exactly.
That's so funny.
But we have Teresa now, and we have Baby Pumpkin, and we have Hoppy Bunny, and we've got Cat, and we've got Kuppa, and we've got Kayla. I guess could probably go on either side, and I don't know. We'll figure it out.
I want a divorce right now ahead of time.
You what?
You want a divorce?
Yeah, right away.
I want a divorce.
No, this is not to get married. This is just speed dating. You don't need to marry them.
You know
what? Unless you want to, I guess.
Speed dating lunatic?
Yeah, I think this will be funny. I think we should do speed dating.
How do you do
maybe
speed dating? How do you do speed dating?
So there's like a group, let's say a group of 10 guys, or whoever, a group of 10 and another group of 10, and one of those group of 10 go around and have like a speed date with each of the other group of 10, one by one, and they chat for like 2 minutes, 3 minutes, however long, 1 minute.
This is gonna be hilarious. Actually, the more I'm
thinking
thinking
on with the next one.
Oh, you know who
and then at the end, what you do is you write down who you liked, and then you give it to Red, and then the other group write down who they liked, and they give it to Red, and then Red figures out who liked each other.
Hilarious.
So like the Jackbox game?
No, and then we... Oh, dude, we should totally do a Jackbox night.
Oh, you know who?
Oh, dude, I've got so many Jackbox games.
I have like 2 of the party packs.
Dude, I've got like 9 of them. They're so fucking good.
What the fuck?
Bunny?
You guys ever played Jackbox? Jackbox Party Box?
I don't know if that would work in terms of DayZ.
Oh, it would work. We could just literally do a, like an off DayZ night. You could do like a streaming thing.
What do you mean?
Yo, you know what? That would be legit. We should do that. So Jackbox Party Box. How do I explain this? Hold on, let me just. So
you basically get a link.
It started off with
website.
Trivia. Yeah. Okay, so it started off with like a trivia, and then it morphed into like, have you ever played Cards Against Humanity?
I have, yeah.
Kappa?
No.
Okay, so if you know, so have you ever played Apples to Apples?
No to you.
Okay, anyway, so essentially what you do is there's a multitude of different games you can play. One of them is like, you know, you get a prompt, like the funniest thing that Abe Lincoln ever said. just a random ass prompt, and then you have to give a card, like type something, and then one other person in your group. Yeah. So one other person in the group also gets that prompt, and then whoever, like, you know, the two prompts get put against each other, and everyone has to vote who, like, you know, which prompt they like the most, and then that person wins that round, essentially. So that's just one part of it.
Stop drinking. What the fuck?
Look,
yeah, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do a Jackbox night.
I better not die.
Yeah, we'll do a Jackbox night. It'll be hilarious.
It looks
Maybe
like
we'll do that midweek.
Gasoline.
Yes. Everybody thinks the water bottle has gasoline because I'm a mechanic, but I don't get any gasoline. If your car's out of gas, you're better off buying it yourself.
So there was another idea on my list of shit for a skit night or improv night or stand-up comedy. That would be freaking hilarious.
That would be good. That would be good.
It would be. And honestly, we could even do that tonight because improv, like, that's the whole idea, is it's improv.
I mean, I think we should get more people.
Oh.
Well, let's see how many people get online first,
events,
yeah.
And I think it's better to announce these events in advance. Also, it's a Sunday night.
What?
It's a Sunday night.
Jam? What did you just do?
Drink a beer?
Are you an admin?
No, why?
What happened to your shoes? Your shoes just went from, like, ruined to pristine.
I used a leather sewing kit.
I feel like it was, like... Interesting.
Magical powers?
Yeah, I only use them for my shoes, so...
I don't know. Just 1 second. 1 second they were, like, ruined, and the next second they were, like, bright white. I don't know. Maybe I'm going insane. Anyway, so then there was another one, yeah, like we could do like a rap night, an improv night, and stand-up comedy night, a skit night. Like, honestly, we could have like an entire event based at the, you know, the convention hall that's up the hill in Novoselki?
Yes, I do, actually.
Anyway, so
it's got,
we could do...
it's got the, shit, what is that fucking TV show called?
I am getting called to be a mechanic. I have to do my job.
Right.
Taskmaster. It's got Taskmaster in it, and we should all do Taskmaster because it's fucking fun.
What's Taskmaster?
Or like code names?
Wait, I know what it is. I just forget what it is.
So basically, there's a Taskmaster, and he gives tasks, and they're just silly tasks like put this frozen banana in this bottle within 2 minutes. And it's interesting to see how people try to do that.
Yeah, okay, we'll add that in there. So Taskmaster, improv, stand-up comedy. You know, we can do like a randomized thing too. Like, you have to rap for us now. Things like that.
Hey, Sausage, thanks for the follow.
Oh man. Alright, this is gonna be next then. What day is it today? Today's the...
Is it the 5th?
For us, it's the 5th. For you, it's probably the 6th.
I have to do my job.
Alright, I gotta take a look at my list here. I got a whole fucking book of shit here. Alright, Taskmaster. Alright, yeah, so this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna do improv night. This is gonna be fun. So we can do improv. Alright, so this next week, or next weekend. Actually, what's the date? The 5th, minus 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, okay, cool. So this is gonna be my last weekend, and then the weekend after, I'm gonna be completely unavailable. So we'll do like a Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Improv, Taskmaster, stand-up comedy. Oh, like a dinner theater. What other kind of things like that? We have stand-up comedy. Oh, rapping.
You're gonna have to do a wedding again because someone's gonna get married from that speed dating.
Oh yeah, speed dating. Okay.
We need a divorce lawyer so people who get married can get divorced as well.
True.
We'll have a divorce party.
Yeah.
Divorce party.
You never know. Maybe I want to get divorced to go speed dating.
You know what? That'd be hilarious.
I couldn't do that to him.
I mean, you could be hilarious. So speed dating, divorce party, um,
Kill your husband.
kill
Sorry?
your. Kuppa.
No.
Kuppa. One of the ideas that I had was a murder mystery on the train.
Oh.
Oh.
I don't know. I don't know how. I don't know
Who did
how
it?
I'm gonna do it. I don't know how I'm gonna do it, but you know it's gonna be good. You know it's gonna be fucking awesome.
You just hear a gunshot and then someone go.
Yeah. Everybody has to be okay. So like, for example, I'll be like the moderator. So I'll be like ghost that floats around. Like I'm not actually a player. I'm just like what happens in the background kind of a thing. You know what I'm trying to say? Like I'll be the one to shoot the person,
Like, it's
but you have
also
to figure
nighttime,
out why.
and everyone gets knocked out, and we all wake up. Someone's got bloody hands. Someone's got a knife. Someone's got like
Yes.
a fucking gun with a bullet missing. All this shit.
Sounds
All right,
like Clue.
I'm gonna
Sounds
need
like
you guys'
Clue.
help. Yeah, you know
Yeah,
what?
yeah.
Jam, you're gonna have to help me with this one because it's gonna be hard.
Yeah, okay.
It's gonna be a lot of details. It's gonna be like the school,
I'm into
but
my board games. I'm a
yeah.
fucking
Okay,
nerd.
cool. So we're gonna. All right, so you and I are gonna host that one. We'll figure out how to play it.
Okay.
All right, so let's start with this weekend. I mean, hey, you're always welcome to do one as well if you wanna try to set up a murder mystery.
Nah. I will support you, but I will not do it because I will get very stressed about it. And then.
Okay. All right. So we have the dinner theater, improv, taskmaster, stand-up comedy, rapping. That's going to be one event. Speed dating, divorce party, and what else can we do with that? How about like if you get matched, you have to like go on like a given date, like go to the carnival together, or go to the beach together,
that's
or
so
go to like
cute.
Will you set up the dates as well?
Yeah. So dates.
Oh, okay, so the dates should have, like, we should make a list of, like, I don't know, 10 questions they can ask each.
Yeah,
So it keeps it on
list.
track, you know?
Yeah, I like questions ahead of time.
Should we make it where everyone has to watch them?
Yeah.
No, but it needs to be spread out far enough. Everyone will need to go and whisper, so we'll need to set up tables around, like, the square or something.
Can I
yes?
help with the questions? I have good questions.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
Oh, what are your questions, though?
Yeah, here, let's just start that now. Fuck it, we got wait, hold on, I got about 12 minutes, so questions.
What sex position is your favorite?
Yes. Wow, Kuppa, you are a little naughty girl. So, sex position favorite. Alright. Well, actually, I don't know about that because...
Is that bad?
No, I like it. No, I like it, except that, like, I know for a fact that, like, that will weird some people out. They might be like, I don't really want to do this anymore.
Well,
but I will add that to the list.
Well,
How about we'll have extras?
If you don't like the cow,
So
you
we'll
don't want to buy it.
Moo.
Right?
Okay.
If he's boring,
Alright,
why would you want to be with somebody?
But what if they
who's
say
boring?
something, but they say, but I'm willing to try others, you know?
Yeah, there you go.
There you go. That's a good answer.
There you go. We have to make sure we get, okay, cool. So that's, alright. Alright, what's another one? Jam, you go.
Will you choke me and let me call you daddy?
Will you what me?
Choke me and let me call you daddy?
Oh my god.
Probably just like, what's your favorite dessert? I don't know, dumb shit like that.
No, I like the daddy one. That's hilarious. Favorite dessert?
If you could
That
go,
is
how
really funny.
old are you? I think that's a good one.
if you could go on,
How?
what's your fantasy date?
Yeah.
This date right now, baby. Fantasy
Yeah,
date.
what's your fantasy
Oh my
date?
god, thinking of like those like 1970s styles like dating shows.
'Cause
Should we do that also?
Because you know what? Some people are really
Yeah.
boring, so you know that's when you find out.
Oh.
You know.
Yeah, you know what? We're gonna okay. With the speed dating, the people who don't get a date will do like the 1970s style dating show.
Yeah.
Do you have a pet?
Maybe we'll set them
Do you
up
have
so
a
it's
pet?
like you will get
Pet.
some pretty intense questions or some very gentle questions. You know,
Yeah.
and you pair up the people who want the you know, what's your favorite color type of shit.
Alright, this is gonna be a fun weekend. This is gonna be next weekend.
If you could have one wish, what would it be?
One wish.
Oh.
What would it be? Alright, what's another one?
Have you done any crimes? Have you ever been arrested? And if so, for what?
Have you done crimes and what?
Is this in real life? These are questions in real life.
No.
Oh,
I
in
mean,
game.
Oh, why are you a
has to be
criminal?
in-game.
Kuppa, are you a bad girl? Are you a criminal?
I plead the
It has
fifth.
to be in game. It's a roleplay server.
I plead the fifth. Oh my. Actually, who do you think actually is a criminal? Like, if you had to, like, say, oh, that person's definitely a criminal, who would you say is?
I will never tell.
It's Kuppa. Kuppa's a bad girl.
You will never know.
It's gonna rain.
If I tell you, I have to kill you. I'm kidding.
Oh no, choke me and call me daddy. Alright, another question.
I don't know, something like, what is your ideal partner?
What's a skill that you have? What's a skill?
What's your star sign?
Like, a skill
What
that you
skill?
have. Kind of, you know how some people could, like, put the legs
Turn it
behind
dirty?
their
Yeah, I
neck,
agree.
you know?
Yeah, yep, there we go. So, ideal partner, what skill do you have? Can you put your legs behind your head?
No, that's a skill.
I know.
Gave it an example.
I'm assuming you can do that.
I gave that as an example.
Ooh, what do you consider your best attributes?
Best attributes.
Do you have money, and are you willing to give me some?
Do you have money, and are you willing to give me some?
Oh, what do you do for a living?
Yeah, are you looking for a sugar baby?
There you go. Jeff, what do you do for a living?
Will you be my sugar daddy?
What do you do for a
Sugar
living?
daddy?
In real life, what do you do for a living? That should answer a lot.
No, not real life. Not real life.
No, because I would have to embarrass myself. What do you...
In real life, do you live in a house?
No,
for a
this
job.
is a game. A game.
For a job. We're doing it for a job. This is the reason we're here. None of our lives are particularly amazing. Alright,
Hey, how do you know I'm not like a princess or something? No?
You probably are a princess, and I would bow to you. Alright, so...
Bow.
No...
Yeah?
Bobby, we're trying to think of, like, speed dating questions.
I'm not interested.
Oh, okay. Well, nobody wants to date you anyway, so it's fine.
Damn.
Oh.
Oh, you know what? What hair? What color hair do you have? What color hair do you have?
And where is it?
Yeah,
right?
I mean,
why not just have people come up with their own questions? That seems a little more natural.
Because
we want
it's gonna
people
be
to keep on track. It's only like 1 minute,
it's gonna be because it's not gonna be
because
like
some people are picky about what hair color the girl or the man
It has to be in game Kuppa.
Oh.
So we can probably see their hair color.
Oh.
That's true.
I don't know what hair color I have.
Oh yeah, what kind of music do you like?
Ooh, that's a good one.
I'm listening to.
So you could just lie about everything then, if it's in game.
Yeah, I mean, like, it's not a real life relationship, is it?
Okay.
It's just a.
I mean, it could be.
So you could just say, hey, I have, green hair and I'm a frog.
I believe it.
I mean, yeah.
you are wearing a green hat.
They want to marry a frog, yeah.
You know, Kuppa, I can mix up all the other medics, but you just dress different from every one of them, you know? Like, I always know when it's you.
Yeah, that's,
you know what's funny?
The point. That's the
Jam,
point.
I never knew that Kuppa had your face until the other day. Like, I had no idea. Like I thought she had like the little little Asian girl face, but she
Hey, you
doesn't.
know why I have this face?
It's because.
Okay, look into.
What, Jam's face?
Okay, look into my eyes.
I need to lock in my character, dude.
Yeah, I don't know why you haven't done that yet.
Look at my character.
I die.
Oh, the eyes?
That's
all the
color
time.
eyes I have.
Oh, cool.
But a little bit.
I'm surprised you're even looking at my face right now. Usually it makes like the Ark of a Covenant where like your face collapses on itself.
Yeah, that's the closest to the color like
The
color eyes I have
repair you,
from all
Red.
the
You know what? I just thought of a really funny meme.
all the characters.
You guys will see it in exactly 3 minutes.
That's why I wear this. You can't see into my eyes.
Oh my god.
When I look
What's
into
happening
your
in
eyes,
3 minutes?
Look, I look into your
Into my shrivelly brown
your
raisin eyes.
beanie O eyes. I could see
my beady my
You need a fucking moisturizer in it.
I could see into your soul.
Look at my eyes. My eyes are like red. I don't know why.
When I look into
probably
Yeah,
you're
you look
high.
tired.
I look
You
high.
also got a scar on your face.
yeah, you look like
Do I?
the scar?
Where's the scar?
Oh.
you
Yeah,
look like
you've
you're
got
looking for
some
something,
bad,
but you
bad
can't
damage.
You
find
actually
it.
got. You look like you've been bitten on the other cheek as well. What fucking kind of shit are you into?
I don't want to talk about it.
I don't want to talk about it.
You're like a lost soul.
Alright,
Oh,
I
but
need
we
a
can't
few
even
more
see it in your
questions and
eyes.
we'll post these. We'll get this thing going, it'll be hilarious.
Well, I feel like I'll have to host it because you need to be a part of it, don't you, Red?
Yeah, I guess I...
Oh no, we should get
hold on.
Panda to host it.
I mean, I could
Panda though?
host it.
No,
I can
Bobby,
host
we
it
can't
for
trust
you.
you to get this thing
I
on
think
track.
you would be the best host.
What do you mean you can't trust me to get this thing on track?
We need to find you someone who will keep you occupied.
It's
That is what
true.
we need to do.
We'll
We
figure
need
this
you
out.
out of our fucking hair.
Oh, you know who's
Yeah, well,
who's secretly a criminal? Maybe
you.
Reaper.
Yeah,
No,
What the
I
hell?
don't know. Reapers. We were talking about these yesterday, actually.
what the hell?
Bobby was talking to us about this. Oh no, was it?
I was
Panda.
I was a
It you.
criminal. I was a criminal
No.
prior
Who was
to
it that was
being...
saying Reaper was like actually like a freaking like
Ninja.
legend of a human being? It was.
Oh, me.
It was Panda.
Me,
It was you.
Kakashi, Panda. I mean, everybody knows this.
I don't know. It was just like, yeah, you were telling me about it. I was like, whoa, what?
That's
Dude,
how
he's like a-
criminals talk.
It's
They
crazy.
disguise themselves. You never give up.
You
the
don't know
boss.
Reaper?
You never give up yourself if you're
I
the
mean,
boss.
Reaper's definitely detained me before.
If
I can say that.
if you're the
Does
king,
your butt hurt? Oh, by the way, Jam, you got
What?
5 seconds.
if you're the king, you never give out
Until
yourself.
what? Your cops or
This is
something?
about to be like a bullet.
All
through
right,
your head.
that is 1 hour of staring at Jam Valentine
Ugh,
complete.
Oh.
Yeah, there you go.
I'm glad that's over.
That was
1
so
hour.
good though. That was so good though. All right, that was.
Did
good.
you record it all?
No. That would be
God,
hilarious, but
imagine
no.
that fucking hour YouTube video.
No, that's not no. All right. So okay, cool. So that works. All right. So for the 1970s dating show type thing, I think you, Jam. You know that kills you still, right?
Yeah, I know. That's why I went to
So
work.
I
Jan's
feel
gonna
like
take my
you.
taser.
Oh, yeah. We should do. We have to have like I don't know. We have to find a place where like you can sit down.
Were you the one
know,
that
like,
took
you
me
have,
yesterday?
So you know, you have like
Oh,
the
no,
three
actually, no, I wasn't.
people on one side.
Was I the one that took it just before reset when I walked across your dead body right after getting out of jail?
Hello.
Okay.
Hello, sir. I just want to tell you I'm an ally.
Hey, what's going on,
What?
Ally? You new to town?
Oh, I thought he said he was an ally, and I was like, why would you need to clarify that?
I
he said
love
his name
some
is-
gay people. I get, from your shirt, I love gay people.
Oh, he's saying he's an
Oh,
ally.
I
Yeah,
forgot.
that's right.
I forgot I was wearing this, to be honest with you. But
Yeah,
cool,
you
awesome, cool.
forgot
I'm
you're
glad
gay?
that you. Are you new to town? Have you been here for a while?
Yeah,
I've
Red's a
been here
different
for a
type of gay. He's gay, but he's only into people under the age of 8.
Oof, come on.
Oh, so pedophile.
Yeah.
Not pedophile per se.
Per se.
I'm not a pedophile.
You
Proceeds
either
to have a
are or
rainbow
you
shirt.
aren't.
Or you're not. I'm sorry, so you said you've been here for a while?
Don't talk then.
God, everyone's so fucking laggy to me. You guys are like floating and like running all over the place for me.
That is just you.
Why do I have this passport?
I don't know, why do you have that passport?
Why is it blank? No, that's the bigger question. Why is it blank?
Oh, because I respawned and I didn't find it.
No, it's like a blank
Yeah, I
image,
didn't find
like there's
it.
no face.
Oh, wait, what?
Yeah, but it says here, I'll show you. It says Mechanic Bobby, but it doesn't actually show a face.
Oh, yeah, it's completely fucking blank. Wow.
Can I see that again? That's pretty cool. Can I see that? Oh, stop. Dude.
Oh, wait, you can
Did it
still
actually
get
go
it.
in the building?
No,
Did it actually go
it's
in the
there.
building?
It's over here.
I think it went in the building, dude.
Got it.
Oh, let me see it.
What do you want it?
I just want to see it.
$1,000.
God.
It's a unique item. Sell that at the
It's
auction.
not a unique item.
It's a unique item.
I want to see
What,
why
just
it's
take
like that.
Just take it. I don't fucking care. I don't want it.
It is kind of cool, though.
It's a unique item, dude. There's no other passports with no picture.
I mean, honestly, guys, it's only 8 o'clock right now. I don't think we'll be able to do the speed dating tonight, but, like, we could do another event tonight. Like, there's
I'm
no
going to
reason
sleep
why we couldn't.
in like 20 minutes, dude.
Oh, is that what you're saying? You have 12 minutes left or some shit? It's 'cause
Yep.
you're staring at me. Oh my
I was
fucking
staring
god.
at
I
you
thought it was
the
supposed to be
whole
logging off.
No.
Jesus.
Everyone thought leaving. Oh, he is stuck. Look at this guy go. Oh, by the way, I wanted to do a like a workout day, like a gym class. Everyone gets like elliptical bikes, puts them in neutral, and just like does like a cycling class. And yeah, exactly. Yeah. Get like around, stand up. Yeah, exactly. I think that'd be funny.
Can we have a racing on the bike day? A race on the bike?
Yeah, well, yeah, we're gonna have a triathlon too.
Triathlon.
Yeah, I'm thinking if we can get like, I don't know, what,
Along the
10
coast?
people I think's a fair.
Along the coast and back?
No, not. Well, yeah. So so first thing is everyone grabs a bike. Has to go just buy a bike. Like a guy could, stop, dude.
I think a marathon would actually be cool. Like
No,
run
from.
No. I'm saying something else. Like we could do like run from Electro to.
Why don't we just do a race and at the end is a pot of gold?
Like a marathon. No, like just like I mean like a running. Like you just you run there.
Okay, so yes to the pot of gold, and also yes to the. You start off swimming, swim across the Electro docks, then you have to run to where the bikes are, and then you have to ride the bikes into town. So that's how a triathlon normally would work.
Like the Tour de France.
Exactly, the Tour de France, yeah, but the Tour de Cherno.
Dude, that should be the event name.
Yeah, that's exactly what it's gonna be called. Tour de Cherno.
Oh, okay, cool.
So
where would it go to? Like Novo or no?
No,
I'm asking a question. Like where would you go?
Okay, look at the map and look at Electro. The dock creates like a little like hook shape.
Yeah.
You go jump off that dock, swim to the land. Once you get to the land, you run to the road, to kind of like where the underpass is, kind of like where like the road does like swirly thing. And then you take your bicycle, and you have to ride the bicycle to the gas station that's over that direction yonder. And then at the end there'll be a pot of gold. Yes.
But where is the pot of gold?
It's at the gas station.
Oh. It's a really short triathlon.
It's really not though. I mean, plus you have to keep people's attention, so.
You're going from Electro to Electro.
No, you're going from Electro. You're going from Electro to Cherno. You have to. Okay.
Ah, I missed it. Come on, get up there. Oh, you know what? Is there a ladder here? There's not. Huh? You're not in there. They're not in there. Okay, hey, come over here. I want to show you something. There's a little lag right there. Isn't this pretty? This view right here? That's pretty, huh? There. Pretty. This would be a good event, like if you go down here and then you have to swim all the way over there and back. Look at the water, how it flows. This would be a good place to put like a campground right here. Nobody will be able to find you here. If you're here, hidden. Right? Hiding. Let's look at where. Wow, look how long this stream is. Wow. So if you go up here, I wonder if you'll die if you jump in there. So you start here, you jump into the water, swim all the way back through there. You hear the water, guys? Isn't that pretty? The sound. I like that sound. Oh, somebody left town. Baked is here somewhere. Maybe he's doing stuff. He's usually here. Is he still on? Yeah, he's still on. There's like a glitch right here. When you're driving down right here. I don't know. got food. What do you guys want to eat? Rose hips. They look like baby carrots, right? Baby carrots, baby carrots. Oh, there we go. Did I run out of room? Oh, I have room in here, watch. Wait, I don't? Okay. In here. And I have room in here. I don't know why it doesn't go in here when you double click something. It's so weird. Oh. Okay, let's go. I'll show you the grocery store. Bam! Bam! This is the train station. Oh, the train's still here. I wonder if the conductor's here. I have 49 more tickets that I could use to ride the train. You know what I need to do? I need to, okay, so we're here. I need to, like, spawn in as a civilian and, go to Berezino and look for, like, a place to live in Berezino. So that's one thing I have to do. Okay, hold on. 1 second, chat. Where? Bring that up. Oh, where is it at? Oh, there you go. Wasn't that? And one more person. Hold on. Sorry, chat. 1 second. Oh, there it is. Okay. Alright. Grocery store. Let's see if I'm able to sell these stuff. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Check and see if there's an emergency. No emergency. Then we check and see. Okay, 2 cops, 2 medics. Is that all? 2 cops and 2 medics? Oh, 3 cops and 2 medics. Lag. That's weird. Look, you see that? See? How lags? Oh, wrong one. Okay. Bicycle 1,000. Golf cart 6,000. And then you start with these and then these. 15, 15, 20, 15. Isn't this one cute? I want to buy that one so badly. I don't need it though. 19, 17. Why is this more expensive? This is 28,000 and then this one, I guess not a lot of people are buying. I don't know. Maybe more people are buying it. 17. The hippie is only 20,000 right now. Oh my god, that's like 10,000 less than the last time I bought one. This one's 45. Oh, this one's not covered. Covered. Oh, this one's brown. Blue. Most people get this one. I would go with this one if I'm buying that. That way it's different, you know? Being different is good. Kind of like rusty, but this one's probably prettier, but this will be different. That's all the vehicle they have, yeah. And it looks like you can't sell any of them in back except for that one. And this one. I hear that chicken. I want to get it for the bones so we could get a dog. I have a leather kit, yeah. Why does this keep coming up? There we go. Let's see if they added anything to the hobo camp. Same. It looks the same. That's the same. That's the same. There's the pond. We get on here. There's kiddie pool. Get on top of here as well, I think. Yeah. This one, I think. There's a hole right there. Oh, that lag. The bridge. The suicide bridge. That's what I call it. Suicide bridge. They stand right there and then they jump down. I just want to go up and see. Not here, but here. And they jump over. While you're looking at this beautiful building. That's the bank. What a view though, right? Okay, let's see if anybody's in town. Red light. Oh. Gonna. What the? Did you guys hear that? Over here. I didn't get a call yet, so looks like nobody died yet. Okay. It's like over here, right?
We have an emergency. Yes, somebody's drowning. Yeah, somebody's drowning down there. We don't know how to help her.
You gotta swim.
I thought I'd kill her, but you shouldn't die.
Somebody down here?
Look,
Ah.
go save her. Go save her, Reaper. She's dying. Reaper, you're just watching and she drowns slowly. There he goes.
He's saving her. CPR.
There he goes.
He's saving her.
Eric's in the water too.
This is so
Where's
good.
Eric?
Going the wrong way though.
Where is Eric?
Over there.
He's over there.
Oh, there.
How are you? Whoa, how are you side swimming? How'd you do that?
You just swim to your side.
I don't think it works for me that way.
It does.
Hey Eric, don't go uncounter,
Just
else
have a
you'll
try.
die.
Yeah, we can't get to you unless we have a boat, too.
Oh god.
Why is he just sitting there?
I don't know.
He's
I
just
don't know.
watching.
Maybe he's trying to help her.
It
He's
looks
under
like
the
he's
water?
sinking too. Oh, whoa.
Go,
Get her,
Reaper!
get her, Reaper.
Amazing.
You can do it.
The real
Reaper.
hero.
You can do it, Reaper. Go.
Pull her out of there.
Help this poor defensive
Save your
defenseless
wife.
lady.
Save your wife.
Eric, why don't you get in there? Eric, get in there. Help him.
I can't get up that ladder right there, Reaper. Can you get up? I could never get up that ladder right there.
Ladder.
Oh no, he's gonna go hypothermic in a few
I think you have
minutes.
to go to the right and go through that.
He's a sitting duck right now.
Over there.
Eric, go help
Over
him.
here.
What did he say?
I ain't
I
going
think
there.
this ladder over here. Well,
I found a
that's a
shed that I
long way.
Oh hell yeah, let's
Okay.
let's get you that
A
shit.
cop?
There you go.
Afraid of water?
Sweet.
I ain't going in that shit. I already fell in it.
I'll follow you.
Oh, yeah, let's go by her house.
Person looks fine to me. Just because they're good in water, you know.
Well,
Hold
you
their
did.
breath for a long time.
Well, you did. look, he's
Let's
out,
see,
he's
this
out.
one is available. Sweet. Good choice. Good choice. And you're also right behind the what's it called? Right behind the clothing stores. Okay, so I transfer to Risa, make owner. All right, you should be able to access the door now.
Eric, who put this bridge here? This is new.
If it says unlock, yeah. Oh, sweet, got it.
Reed did this.
Oh, I love it.
Red did it.
No,
He
no,
did?
I'm getting her
How
storage.
does he
No,
do
no,
that?
Part of the
Yeah, you know,
deal is I get her storage.
It was a lot of slave labor. There was 4 men and 2 women died
I
to
don't
get this
think
built.
it's up to code.
Oh,
It's definitely not
Oh,
up
it's
to
not
code.
really
well,
touching
I
the
like
ground.
it because I could never get over here, you know? I have to go all the way around. Eric, I saved somebody in the one time.
Is Reaper still in the water?
No, he's out.
Save somebody?
Yeah.
What a shame.
They died in the
He's
water.
over there, the fashion store.
Oh, what?
I
You
couldn't
didn't
get
save
to
him, or you did save him?
I did save them because his friend had a boat, so his friend went to the dock
Oh,
and
is that
got
Shogun?
the boat, and then drove all the way to
Shogun?
here
Yeah.
because, you know, you can't get to here. I couldn't get to him
The
because he's in the
Shogun.
middle. And then I got on
cool.
top of the boat, and then I was able to save him. Otherwise, he had to respawn.
Good job.
We got
What?
lucky.
Whoa,
I constantly
whoa,
find
whoa.
myself fighting
Is
bad
that luck
guys
or is that skill?
Oh,
who have
Sounds like some
band-aids
skill,
I can
too.
borrow.
yeah.
I think who else lives over here?
There you go. You have that one.
But who built
You can have that
who
one.
built the bridge?
Sorry.
I like the
Red.
bridge. You're welcome.
Red built the bridge.
With like
Love
4
the
slaves.
I'm not.
There we go.
I'm honestly not 100% sure how
You
he
wanna-
did
you
it.
wanna- you wanna turn around?
Well,
We'll take
Too bad we're gonna have to get rid of it.
No.
Why do you have to get rid of
Whoa.
it?
No.
What? This is
Orders
so
just came
useful.
down from City Hall.
Oh, what?
Yep,
getting demolished.
I like the
hidden pull
bridge.
permits.
Over here.
It's a
This-
pretty
You know, that actually reminded me.
Hey, Red, you're due for demolishing. You didn't pull permits with the city.
Where's Red at?
Thought he
Where is
did.
he? He's down there.
I thought I heard
He's
him.
buying Teresa a barrel because she just bought a shed.
Aww.
There goes trouble.
There goes trouble. There's no trouble.
Yeah, that's trouble right there that literally walks.
That's not trouble.
So this area,
Oh,
is
I hear
you've
Red.
heard of me before, but we call it Hobo Island.
Red,
It's
they're taking
now
down the bridge. Red, the
Jan-
bridge is coming
Jan
down.
did a 180.
Or the
Like,
call it?
she's no
The turnover
longer
development,
trouble.
Whatever.
Yeah,
so,
she's
obviously, once you have enough
reformed
money,
completely.
You know, ditch
Prison
your
changer.
place and get another place.
No, that's
But
a
at least for
pretty cool
now,
bridge. I
you
was
have a
fucking
place
off.
to call your own. And you can put stuff there like your cats. He said. Hell yeah.
It beats living in my car, man.
Oh yeah, exactly.
Listen, I lived in my car for like
Hey, at
like
least you
2
have a
weeks
car.
at least.
When I got here, I didn't have nothing.
Sir, did you pull
Takashi
permits
bought
with
my
the
first
city?
car actually.
Did I
This
who?
man right here.
Nobody
Pull your
bought
This man
me
right here
permits
bought
with
me
the
my
city.
first car.
I'm sorry that I missed
can't
the
hear you. You said
barbecue.
pull
I'm
my
so
permits?
sorry.
Yeah.
I
For
fell
the
asleep.
construction.
Oh, I mean, no.
Red, they're
Red.
trying to get rid of your bridge.
No, don't touch my bridge. It's
Yeah,
my
Red,
baby.
yeah, Red, the bridge is going.
Yeah,
the
they're
bridge
saying
Orders
No.
just
Get rid
came
of
down
it.
from the city.
Delete
can
object.
pull
Are you
permit.
sure you wish to
Oh, my
delete MSP wooden
bridge.
table? Yes.
No. Oh, don't touch
Nah,
my
that's
table.
pretty cool.
I worked
It'd be
so hard.
I appreciate
running all
this
the way
here.
around to get here.
I appreciate
Oh
the
my
you
god,
win
bridge,
him?
too.
it's safe.
Can you
Hey,
damage him?
Red, get in the middle. I'm
We,
gonna screenshot you. Go in the middle.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh wait, should I change? I look like an idiot.
You do. That's the spying on. That's the staring at.
Okay, got it.
Time update right there.
Nice. This is my my hobo look. This is my
Come out of Bobby's mouth.
Yeah, you
actually
look.
I love
Bad.
I
that
gotta
bridge,
put
Red.
put more
How
I gotta
long
put
did-
more plants
How long
out.
did it take you?
You can
I
drive
don't know.
across it.
No, please don't drive across it. You'll end up like this guy.
God, is he still in the water?
I love the
Yeah,
bridge.
it's still splishing and splashing.
I hope they don't take
Just
it away.
gross.
Well, I was asking freaking Sauerkraut, and he never really got back to us about it. But like, imagine this without the bridge now. Like, I can't imagine this without the bridge.
I love
Sauerkraut's
the bridge.
dead.
I
Sauerkraut
can't
But he
died.
gets
believe you
more
built
plants.
that bridge. God, that bridge looks so good.
Oh,
Get some
God.
plants
Yes,
for the
bitch,
bridge.
69, God.
Let's go over here.
Nice.
You staring at me now? Hello? This makes me uncomfortable.
Okay.
You're just looking at me.
Okay, he's still here.
With your soulless eyes. They're soulless, dude. Look, they're just staring at me.
They like you.
Yeah, but they're not saying anything. I don't like it. I'm gonna hide behind
they're
you.
probably talking.
Okay.
Oh, that's illegal, you know. It's a crime. Oh, it's Baked. Baked just teleported. He just teleported here. What happens?
I've been standing here.
No, you haven't.
I've literally been standing here for like
You
a
just
whole
showed
like
up,
solid
right?
2 minutes, bro. Nah, I've been standing here for 2 minutes. You are fucking
Can I
tripping.
please get a confirmation that he just showed up? He's not been sitting here for 2 minutes.
I have been.
Well,
hi.
Hello.
I missed you, Jam.
I missed
Happy
you.
to see you on here 2 days. 2 days in a row.
I know.
I've been waiting for Frank to get on. I need to talk to Frank.
I now have
Need
a
to
job
have
to do, so I'm
we
very
need to
excited.
have Freddy's what's it called?
That's what I mean. I want to talk to Frank so I can like fix our relationship.
We need
He's,
no,
like,
we
really
need to have
angry.
his funeral. We
I
haven't had his
know.
funeral yet. We need to do
But
that.
we need to wait for the Stanks to get on to do that.
That's what I'm trying to say. When they get on, we gotta have their funeral. His funeral.
I can't wait to see what Freddy's like gonna turn into.
You mean Constantine?
I hear he
Constantine.
he had
Cornelius.
Yeah, he had a son.
He did.
Constantine Cromwell.
No, that was Freddy's son, I think, or Frank.
Yeah, that's Freddy's
Can't
son.
remember.
Yeah, Freddy's the one you killed.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I just
I
want
know.
to do the.
Officers, I just got a man who admitted to manslaughter.
What?
Oh my
I did.
God.
I pled guilty.
Take him
You
down.
might be fucked, Bobby boy.
What do you mean I might be fucked?
Good
Tag him
night.
and bag him.
Good night, friend.
Good night, friend. That's amazing. That is also funny.
Oh, that is awesome.
Why'd you fucking knock out Vale too?
What happened?
ma'am, I'm gonna need you
Nothing
to drop
happened.
that
punch each other?
taser.
You guys
I need
just
you to
fucking
drop
tased
that
us.
taser. Thank you. Bobby, pick your taser
We'll
up.
have to check the footage. I don't
That's
think
my
Bobby's
taser?
taser. That's mine.
She said it wasn't my taser, but I am a government
That's
employee.
mine,
You guys
she
should
said.
take it. You guys should take it. I don't know if it's mine.
Look, I'm just saying, I might need this, Eric.
I mean, she is a defenseless woman. in
Why did I get
Cherno.
tased, though?
Having a
Why did I
taser is
get
probably
tased?
better than her having a rifle.
You just
Why
admitted
did you
to
guys
murder.
tase me?
Because you work for the government, Bobby, we can tase you. It's called
Wait.
hazing.
You just admitted to murder?
It's called
He did.
hazing.
I thought that's what you tased
I already
him.
did this,
You
though.
just
I already
admitted
did
to
it.
it.
Oh,
I already did it to
Alright,
them. I
then.
already explained
oh
everything
no,
to them.
he forgot we missed a step. This is bullying. No, I'm not
Yeah,
playing.
yeah,
I love you,
yeah.
Bobby.
This is bull.
Don't look at me like you're about to arrest me. I've been good.
No, why would I arrest you?
You're just staring at me. It makes me uncomfortable.
Yeah, Jam hasn't done anything since the last 5 crimes
You're very
that she already paid for.
lookable. Would that be the word? Yeah.
Sorry, what?
Lookable. I just made it up.
Look.
Jam is very lickable. I mean, I'm not gonna
Yeah,
disagree.
well, I mean, you know, change a couple letters.
Aren't you supposed to be like staring at her or something? Like, didn't I
Oh,
pay you?
I completed my task.
Oh, you did?
Fuck.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, dude. I got half an hour
I hated
yesterday,
every
half an hour
minute of
today,
it.
and we are done.
Fucking
Is
hate
it
Yeah,
allowed
that was a
this?
quick spent
Is it allowed this to
15,000.
happen?
It was worth
You
it.
You guys
didn't even
allowed
get
this.
to witness it.
How many times did I say there's someone creeping on me and you didn't do shit?
we
She
thought you were
did
kidding.
voice her concerns about it many times.
Oh, I thought she was just trying to get us out so she could shoot us.
Oh my god. Jam,
Oh,
we
We got
Shop raid.
shit to do, boys.
Oh, I'm getting a call.
If you were in a jail cell, I was gonna ask these guys if I could just sit there and stare at you between the bars.
No, I don't.
Oh, Eric, actually, here's one for you.
Oh,
So
shit.
next weekend, we are planning to do a speed dating event, and
We're stuck on
I
the
think
homemade bridge.
having you would be hilarious and amazing.
Why would it be me? I would be the worst person ever.
Hey, Bates,
It would be
we might
amazing.
have a dude gets hurt.
It would be amazing.
What was that?
I would-
Whoa,
Eric is
hey,
the
where'd that
worst
come
person
from?
ever. We all know this.
That's not
Is
very
that
nice.
why?
Yeah. Why is the hell he here?
Dude, how the
Where
hell
did this
is-
come from?
Yeah, that's been
He
there.
pulled out
Can
his
you,
butt.
can you drop me off close to it? I just
Oh, we
wanna
didn't
see
close
who
the
it
door,
is.
guys. Oh.
What?
It's
Oh,
the
no,
first
I'm
thing you
from the
gotta
shop.
do, man. You gotta close the door. That's what Eric told me. He's
Close
training.
the door. Alright, I gotta find this soggy dog guy. Where is he? Oh,
If
yeah.
I was a civilian,
so we got,
I totally
we
would have
got-
hopped in that helicopter and taken it. I mean,
That would have been bad. Alright, where's soggy dog?
Yeah, do you know how long it takes for it to fucking turn on and then get up in the air? You're gonna be dead.
yeah, but
That's why you land and you
What's-
leave it
what-
running.
what's
Let
the
the
what's
eardrums
the
bleed.
what's the problem in trying? They're hopping in the. Oh, they got the big guns. Oh, they're going to the shop raid. It's probably
You know
like
what's
one
insane?
guy.
You know what's insane? It's actually quieter up close than it is when it's flying around.
Yeah, I can tell. Wait, can I get hit by a propeller?
Oh,
they're
that
gonna
would have
die.
been a really good shot, but I missed out on it.
Eric's gonna be first. Oh, Val's about to lockpick the PD.
About right above. Yes.
Hey, Val. I'll give you.
I
I want to give you the taser back, but I don't want to get fired.
Find that one.
Ain't no jail cell can
You
hold
That
me.
is hilarious.
Turn around,
But I think
turn
what would be funnier is if we have like one of those big dog
La
houses
la 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 la.
as like a fake
La
jail.
la la la.
That
I
would
don't
be
know what's
funny.
happening.
Oh
La,
wait,
la,
you
la,
know
la,
what?
la.
I have my I want to do my my what's it called? My Monopoly game. I could do that. That'll
I'm
be jail.
completely oblivious to what's happening
You need to
behind me.
drop
La
it.
la 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 la. What? No, I'm saying you should knock me out.
Just got shot. Oh, look at that.
I mean, he asked me to.
I don't understand why
He did.
like,
It was consensual.
Darn
He
it!
said he
Who?
wanted to taste
Darn
what
it!
the rubber
Who
slug
took?
tasted
Oh
Who
like.
took?
shit, you!
Oh,
You
darn
just
it! Who
slipped
took
and
my
hit your
taser?
head.
Who
Oh,
just?
no.
Who
I
just
wonder
took
who
my
did that.
taser? Wow!
Crazy. It's probably
This is
just
going
shot.
Drop it
straight
under
to
the
the.
sidewalk.
Here, buddy. This it looks like
No,
you
I
might need
didn't.
some meds.
I don't need any.
There you go,
meds.
buddy.
It actually barely hurt. I'm actually
There you
so
go, buddy.
completely
You're
I think it
white.
was the person with the black cowboy hat.
Teresa, what
That's
the
Teresa.
fuck?
We love Teresa.
I fell into the water, and then
Oh,
Don't tell me the
You're-
flip
I
flops.
scratched my knee and stuff. No, they.
no, she saved the flip flops. That those are her house shoes. She's got to wear
Yeah.
those at home. They're like her slippers.
Your
you know?
shoes are fucked, Red. Your shoes are fucked, dude.
These aren't in my shoes.
Thank you.
I'll just use these shoes till they blow up. I'm not a very good person, but I did give her a house, so I guess that's
Yeah,
something.
that's pretty awesome.
I'm trying to get the soggy dog guy. If he sounds cool, we'll give him a house. If he sounds like a child, then we won't. Hazing. What'd you say about being a dog? You're gonna pretend to be a dog, Arf? Soggy dog. That's his name. Literally soggy dog. It's all good. It's all fun. Good time. Anyway, yeah, so I don't know. I mean, week 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We could technically do hide and shoot tonight. We got 6 people right now.
I'm gonna log off, bro.
Oh, okay, never mind. It's not.
I'm gonna go play
You can count
deathmatch.
me in. I might get somebody else to join in on here.
Yeah, if you have somebody else, then that would be
I-
cool.
If you got friends that want to join the server, let them know.
You have friends that want to join the server, or they're already on the server?
Yeah.
You have
friends? Yeah, friends that want to join.
Hell yeah.
I do.
Most people have
sure
friends, Bob,
do.
dude.
Most people are also over 18, but we're just gonna, turn a blind eye on that one.
Yeah,
I'm
you
18.
should.
Hey, leave me alone. What the fuck? She did try to touch me. It felt weird.
Holy fuck! In front of the PD?
Why can't I?
Right in front of the.
I've done much worse in front of the PD. Just saying. Oh, salty snacks. Yeah. Okay, I got salty snacks. I'm very happy about that. I gotta get a few more of those.
Salty sticks? Salty sticks, dude?
Oh, I forgot. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, I forgot all about that. I think the auction went pretty well. What do you guys think?
I'll give you 3K for that whistle.
Not enough.
5. 10, even.
Yeah, I know. I think she still has it on her right now, don't you? I think you do. You did last night.
Do you spawn with it?
I got arrested.
They take the mask?
They take all your shit.
Come on, you can get a new one.
Wait, are you serious? You don't have it anymore?
Yeah, but when you go to prison,
Nah,
it erases your
they were
inventory.
nice to give me my stuff back, but I gave it to Reaper because he really wanted it, and I said, honestly, Reaper, someone's gonna kill me, or I'm gonna get put in jail again, and then I will actually lose it, and I think you would look after it better than me.
Wait, they delete your shit? That sucks.
No.
Yeah,
they don't do it, but when you go to
been
prison, when you go to prison, they take
your prison outfit.
That
replaces your current outfit.
It's really irritating, dude.
Well,
I got put in prison with like 5K on me.
You know, if you just do a crime, don't have anything valuable on you. I forgot I had the mask when I shot the cops.
Why did you shoot the cops? What was the reason? Then?
Because Eric keeps coming up to me and telling me to pay my fines, and I said, this is harassment. We were at Kakashi's, and we went around the corner, and, is it Kayla?
I don't know.
I don't think so.
No.
We
went around the corner and he kept asking me to fucking
it's
pay
what's
my
his
fines.
face? What's going on?
Hey, not much.
Who was that?
What's your name?
Soggy Doggy.
Oh, perfect. Hey, Soggy Doggy. What, you said you've been here for what, 2 days, 1 day, today, yesterday?
Like 3 days, I think.
I've been here for 3 minutes. Can I get a free shed?
Do you have a house yet?
No, not yet. I was gonna buy one probably right now. Not sure for sure yet, though.
Okay. Well, if you wanted a free little house, we're doing a thing for that. Where new people who come to the server, we're gonna try to, buy them a little house. But if you already have money for a main house, then definitely feel free.
Yeah, no, I just got a new one. I'll pick one out and buy one, yeah, because I don't want to take one from somebody that potentially needs it.
Cool. All right, man. Well, that's awesome. Yeah. Well, welcome to the
Don't
server.
talk to
I'm Redimir. I run the events generally, and I run the
Try to avoid
restaurant. Shut up, Bobby. I run the grocery store, not the grocery store. God damn it! I run the restaurant that's in Chernarus Square.
Nice.
But yeah, welcome. Also, I'm running for mayor at some point, so vote red.
All right, bad. That sounds good to me.
No, what do you? I never heard you say that.
Jam.
A little bit of a
no.
Wait, who's the other? Who's the other potential mayor?
Yeah,
honestly, the only other person who's actually serious was Techie.
But
Techie hasn't really.
Oh.
Techie hasn't really.
Keep the streets safe.
In the streets safe.
We'll have her off them.
You're gonna be
This
my
could be like the purge. You're the one who's gonna start. You're the one who's gonna start the apocalypse.
Gonna rule the fucking world. Every person I kill, she's gonna revive them. They're gonna go prison.
I don't know how I feel about that. I'm a little scared.
The apocalypse is gonna start because of you.
Kuppa for prez.
I'm a little hungry.
Are you gonna purge me?
Can I hit you with a wrench, Red?
Go away.
What do you mean, go away? What the fuck did I do?
You came at him with a wrench. What the fuck do you mean, what did you do? You went at him with the wrench.
I didn't go at him.
Oh, okay, cool.
Did you approach him with the wrench?
3, 4, 5, 6. Cool.
I honestly don't know what I'm supposed to do with the
Jam, could we, I was gonna say, Jam, can we borrow your shotgun?
What?
I have the force.
Are those the flippy floppies?
Yeah.
Whoa, what's going on with your freaking shoes?
Wait a second.
Whoa, what the hell?
I am very confused.
They're in my hands.
They look very confusing to me. Wait, hold on, don't move. Oh, there we go, yeah. That's hilarious. But I see like your boots on top of them.
Yeah, no,
same.
they're not even on my feet. My wellies are on my feet, and they're in my hands.
That's hilarious. I like it. Those are cool. Whoa! Hey, look at this guy. Oh yeah, we gotta do breakdancing at some point too. Oh, look at you guys go. Jeez, you guys are all... Jeez, jeez.
Guys,
oh golly,
I
jeez.
muted you all that time.
Do it. I want to
Sorry
see
about
how
that.
it looks from the different POV.
That's really funny.
Damn. You know, I play DayZ on my bed. Like I sit in my bed and play this game.
That's.
What?
I don't have a computer. I just have a laptop. So I don't
Sausage
even bother
dog.
going to my desk.
Sausage
That
dog.
makes me sad.
It's more comfortable. I get to lay down,
Sausage
dude.
dog. That's his name, Sausage Dog now.
I'll stick with that then. It's fine.
Alright, Sausage Dog.
Welcome.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Oh yeah, so Kuppa, I was in the middle of the freaking forest yesterday, the day before, and Fire, the other guy who's on right now, he comes running up on a freaking bicycle in the middle of fucking nowhere. I was like,
oh yeah,
what a very
I remember that.
coincidence.
Was that him?
No, you weren't there. I'm saying I was there, and I was telling you the story about it.
I thought you were talking about the dude we passed.
Sir, I can't hear
we
you.
were doing the hunting.
People, 1 second.
Oh, I'm sorry. Here, guys, let's move away from the place so that they can hear.
I'm sorry. What did you say, sir?
It's like a strong prohibit towards running, or?
Oh no. I
no.
personally have a habit of not running because the last server I was on, basically you do not want to run on the last server I was on, so I just don't usually run everywhere. You can run, I mean, you can sprint, whatever you want, it doesn't matter.
The last server I played was in the mosque.
Oh, yeah?
It just looks more natural, I think, so not really.
Yeah, I mean, seeing people sprinting around is a little bit like, you know, just...
They're in a rush.
Alright, I'm gonna put these salty snacks away, give me a minute.
Well, I got paid, guys. $1,000. I have received the paycheck. I have received the paycheck. Let's start down the beat.
Okay, I want to make sure that we're not the only. Okay, we're not the only medic.
You just don't get it. You just don't get it. Alright, I think I'm done for the night. I think I'm logging off, guys.
Alright, Bobby, you can go and we will not miss you.
Yep.
Bye, Bobby.
See you later.
Wait, hold on.
Stop, you jackass.
Bye, guys.
Bye, Bobby. Be safe.
Gotta be up first. Alright, so, then there was 4. Baked is somewhere else. Let me see if there's anyone else. Hold on. Okay, cool. Yep, alright, so we can do something tonight. What do you guys want to do?
I want to do what you suggested. Hide and go see.
The hide and go shoot? Oh, let's say hi to
down
the...
with that.
Oh, is
I
that
like
Jan? Jam, you down for hide and shoot? Hide and seek shooting thing?
I have to be good. I have to be good right now.
Looking for the kid. Yeah,
No, but it's you're not gonna actually kill anybody.
You say that, but I don't know if that's gonna happen. I played the fucking manhunt yesterday and I started using a tundra, so tell me about that. I have no self-control. I have no fucking self-control. I have problems.
Put the gun away.
How do you play?
Well, you could always do what I do and not have a gun ever.
Yeah, this is boring.
Yeah.
I'll play in a minute. Hold on.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need, I think, one more person we could. Is Baked around? Alright, so we're gonna go. Yep. We're gonna go to the Hobo Island area, that one section where we just bought her a house, and we're going to keep all the doors open, and people can kind of basically hide in houses, move around between houses. One of us has to go and like seek out somebody else. As soon as they shoot the person, you have to leave the gun at their feet, and then when the person wakes up, they are now it, and they have to go find other people.
Oh, okay. Well, I can't play that game.
Why?
I'm not allowed to shoot anyone.
Oh, can you not be a medic for a minute?
I have to change clothes completely.
I mean, you can take your clothes off and put them in my place.
Yeah, I have to go to the hospital and change completely to do it. So.
Well, why don't you go do that, and we can.
Yeah, I would have to do that. Okay.
You have to respawn completely?
Yeah, I have to respawn too completely.
Oh, I don't have my car anymore.
Yeah.
I have my. I can go get her. I can go get her from what's that one right here, Prigorki or whatever it's called.
Prigorki, yeah.
Yeah, I can
you
go
want to do
pick
that,
you up from there
Kuppa,
if
and
you
then
want.
we'll do this?
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, cool.
Right.
Okay, you do that. I'm gonna work on getting some other people to join us.
I'm kind of hungry, guys.
Okay, you're good. I'm gonna go buy some
Sorry,
stuff at the store and then I'll head over there.
Okay. Message me.
Sorry, what'd you say, Teresa?
I got you.
I said I was hungry. Where do you get food?
Oh, okay. I might have. Here, come to my place. I might have some food here.
Okay, Chad, I don't know about that. Okay, so I'm gonna not have anything with me. So nobody could rob me. Fake. Okay. Let's see. That. Shoot. That. Pants. Bag. Hoodie. Glasses. Mask. Oh, let me double check. See if That's closed. Yep. Okay. Take that. Pants. Goes there. That goes there. My shoes. I need these shoes. Come on, let me close you. Hate this. Close. Okay, I'm gonna... Nothing on me. Let me respawn. Civilian. Spawn. Lags. Lag. It was, let's see, what's his name? I forgot. Sausage Dog, right? Yeah. No, it was Soggy Dog. Doggy. Doggy. Let's see. I wonder if we should just go. Let's go on the road. Let's stay in the road. Maybe we could... Okay, chat, we got nothing to lose, so that's good. Is that him?
Hi.
You have to open the
Sorry, I'm
door.
late.
Thank you.
Ready?
Okay.
I'll try not to get us killed, don't worry.
I know. Well, I'm a freshie, so it doesn't matter for me. That's the good part about being a freshie.
Yeah, exactly.
You got nothing to lose.
And at least all my stuff's in the car.
Oh, yeah, for you. So don't crash your car. I don't even know if we have a mechanic.
It's already pretty destroyed, not gonna lie.
Is it? Wait, you just got here. How can it already be like crazy like this?
I don't know. Some guy gave me the car basically, so.
Oh, that's nice. That's good.
His name was Sausage something? I forget his name.
Wait, but you're sausage too.
No, I'm Soggy Doggy.
That's funny. Sausage and soggy. Doggy. You like it?
But yeah, he was like, yeah, he
You
was.
guys are
he was
meant
like,
to be together.
Yeah. Right? I was like, he's like,
Yeah.
you need anything, bro? And I was like, I have like no money. I just gotta do some stuff. And he's like, oh, all right, I got you, bro. And he like got me a freaking car. He got me a license. I was like, oh, sweet.
Darn. Nice. And now you have a place too, right? You said?
Yeah, I wanna be buying a place here today, probably.
Oh.
I'm just waiting to buy it.
Okay. Have you thought about where you're gonna live or which building?
I was gonna ask you guys, like, where is the majority of the people at? Because I mean, obviously, I want to be around you guys. I don't want to like
Well, if you want
be
to
out
live
in
in
the middle of
Chernarus,
nowhere.
you just have to find one that's not bought yet. Most people are in Chernarus.
Yeah.
Or like.
Oh, okay, cool. That's probably where I'll.
Yeah, some people you could own more than one property. I think 4.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, some people are.
I think I'll probably do Cherno then.
Okay, your first home in Chernarus. Then you could decide later, you know, where you want to put the others.
Yeah. I'm just gonna do a street park over here.
Let me see. I hope that person that wants to kill me is on.
Oh, there you guys. How's it going?
Good. You look just like freaking Bob.
Yeah. I decided to get some dark clothes to, you know, blend in a little.
Yeah, Kuppa, doesn't he look exactly like Bob right now?
Who? Him?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but Bob has a different character, right? So.
True. Yeah, you might want to lock in your character. It might help you out.
Wait, lock it in? What do you mean?
So, Kuppa, how do you get to it? It's on the main menu?
Oh, I don't know, but I think once you save it, right?
Yeah, so on the main
usually
menu, if you
save
go,
mine.
like, you know... Yeah,
Oh,
so, like,
yeah, I
if
know
you
what you're talking about. Like when you create your character and then you hit save.
Yeah, some people
Yeah,
like,
and then when you
don't wanna do that.
respawn,
They
do
want,
custom. Yeah.
Yeah, some people like
Yeah.
being different each time.
Like Bobby.
I always do this character.
Oh, okay.
There you go. Hey, if that's what you want to do, that's A-okay. But, just so you're aware, there is a Australian girl who wears the exact same thing. Hello, welcome back.
Where's
Alright,
everyone
so we
else?
got us 4. I don't know. Freaking Baked and Jam just kind of bolted. Can you get a hold of Bake?
Let me see where he is.
Let me get you something else to wear, Kuppa. Give me a second.
Do you have a little community garden?
I'll be back.
be right back. I'm gonna be AFK for a second.
Yeah, on the outback, yeah. I'll come get you.
Hey, stop. Who are you?
It's me.
Okay.
Sashi.
Always be careful.
Cover. Yeah, be careful back here. You're in freshie gear. You scare us.
Oh.
Yeah, be careful.
Can you still see me?
Just be careful, Kuppa. Yeah.
Okay. Darn it. I got my life threatened. Yeah, oh, okay, I gotta go.
Oh, there she is. Hell yeah.
Okay, I'm coming.
There you go. Nice. What are these guys doing? Hey.
Hey, Red.
Hey.
Come over here for a minute.
Okay, do you guys want
Hey,
any of
Red,
this
I've got
clothes
a
because I
question for
trash
you.
it?
You're always doing the events, and they are great. Would you be interested if we could get the higher-ups to approve it in being a kind of like a government event planner position, where maybe you'd draw a salary to do it, and maybe even have the ability to have money to, pay for things? All right. Oh,
Like
absolutely. Mayor or
like
president,
an actual,
yeah.
yeah, we could do like an actual, what's it called? Election for it or whatever.
Yeah.
Have to
Well,
be...
we will push for you for that. But if I can get it approved before then, I'd love to get you in like a governmental event planner, where that would be like your job that you would do. Like that, and maybe an ambassador for freshies when they come in, where you could talk to them, make sure they understand the rules, and then you would be doing the good things that you do already. You'd just receive a salary.
Yeah, that's so.
Okay, that's fine then.
Hey, that's exactly what I
After
told
11.
Red.
Yeah,
Reaper.
she did say that.
I told him that like a week ago.
Oh, cool. Well, Eric and I had been talking about it, so it's not my idea. It was between Eric and I. We were thinking about it, and he's just been so busy he hadn't had a chance to talk to you.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'll next time we're in talks with the higher ups, we will definitely pitch for you to get that. Okay.
Cool sauce. Yeah, man. That sounds cool.
Reaper.
All right, man. Well, we're trying to catch some baddies. We've got 2 out of 4. We're trying to shut the others down.
Reaper.
Yes.
We're gonna play a game. Am I allowed to hold a gun? Cause Red said we're gonna.
Yeah, just be careful when y'all do it, and then just make sure we're aware. Send us like a message.
Yeah,
That's why I'm
we're gonna be
asking
on
you,
Hobo Island.
I'm a government.
Yeah.
A
You'll be fine.
government employee, so but I'm out off duty right
Yes.
now. I'm okay. Okay.
Yeah. You're
Okay.
fine. You're
Okay.
fine. Just make sure we're aware of it, so we're not coming with real guns, not knowing what's going on.
Okay.
But Red's real good about letting us know.
Okay, so he's
Yeah,
still
we're
with
gonna
you
be
guys.
on
Well, we're gonna
Hobo
go
Island,
and try and
so-
catch these other people, so we
Yeah.
can get them in jail.
Oh. Okay.
All right. Do you
But
know?
y'all be careful.
Are you guys
Kashi?
with Jam right now? Do you know if she's
Kashi?
over with you?
Kakashi,
Okay, how's it going?
do not die.
I thought it was Bob. I mean, I guess we could probably do the 4 of us. Let me just see what she's up to. Hold on. Oh, is she even freaking on anymore? She's not even fucking here.
Oh, Valentine's not here?
Yeah, she's not even freaking here. So I guess we could probably
what's
just
his
do.
name? Bake said he can't do it. So.
Okay, so you know we'll just do the 4 of us. Do any of you guys have a shotgun right now? If not, I can go grab
I
one.
do. It's in my car.
Nope.
Then yeah, let's just use your shotgun. Can you remove any of the bullets?
Yeah.
Stand it down so you guys can all see that there's no shells in there.
It is empty. Cool. All right. So what we're gonna do? Let me just hold on to it for right now. So we'll play around. We'll play around the Hobo Island area, like just the triangular spot. It'll be like one of us will essentially have to look for everyone else. So let's say I find Teresa, I shoot her, she'll get knocked out. I leave the gun at her feet, so when she spawns back up again, she'll have the gun. Then and then you run around and try to hide and shit. So we could do this for a few, maybe like 15-20 minutes or something. It'll be fun. It'll be a good time.
That sounds good. No worries.
Do you guys need shoe repair by any chance?
No.
No,
also, I'm gonna give you guys just a little bit of bullets, just so you have them.
Oh yeah.
So we have enough.
Don't worry, I'm picking up the litter.
Take those 5. Yeah, take those 5. So you guys have those, and then.
Okay, I have 5.
Another 5.
There you go.
Alright, you guys got 5. Alright, cool.
Yeah,
So
I
then
got
I got
five.
my 5.
Yep.
Get another 2. Grab another stack of 2. You have 7, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Alright, and then I'll just have an extra 2. And I guess we'll just play till we're out of bullets. Or you know what? Let me get another box. Let me get more box. I just gotta get 20 more boxes. Let me just go get another.
How do I put trash in the trash can?
You should be able to just drop it in.
Is it open? I say we team up and all of us just get red.
Oh, I see. Because I had something in my hands.
Alright, well, for whatever reason, it's not letting me get any more bullets, so we'll just wait a while and maybe it'll respawn.
I can buy some if you want.
It's like bugged. It's like if I can't get it, he can't get it. Yeah, it's weird.
Oh, I got you.
Oh, we'll wait for Teresa.
Do we have a pharmacy, or do you have to go to the hospital to buy medical supplies?
Hospital.
Oh, okay, just want to make sure.
Oh, are we gonna bleed?
No.
Oh no,
no
I'm just asking for future reference.
Okay, okay.
I mean, you shouldn't bleed unless you fall off of something.
Okay.
Oh, and then since you own a house, Teresa, don't hide inside of your house so that we won't be able to get to you. You know what I mean?
Good one, Teresa.
Okay.
That would have been so
I'm
funny.
just saying. I mean, just wanted to. But yeah, we're gonna stick to just this triangular area, just the area over there, not these few houses straight ahead, not these two. So, stick to like the main triangle kind of spot up here. All right. So what we'll do is if you guys want to go hide,
everything on the right hand
I'll
side.
I'll count to like 30 or something. Let me just set a timer.
Everything on the right, right? Red on the right.
Yeah, everything on our right. Yeah, everything on our right. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, like don't cross this bridge. Don't cross that land bridge between the two areas. That way, like, especially since there's not that many of us, like, it'll be pretty impossible to do anything otherwise.
Okay. So we could punch the person as well.
I'll give you I don't think we should, because then we'll start bleeding. So.
Okay, fine.
Yeah. Don't. I mean, just because I don't have any meds. So, I'm gonna set my. Oh, also, I would recommend probably opening as many doors as you can to like avoid like if I hear like a door opening or closing, for example. Unless you guys would prefer to play with closed doors, then we can kind of do whatever. So, all right. To make Kuppa. I'm gonna start right now. I'm gonna give you guys a minute. All right. So ready, set, go. Everyone start hiding and shit. I'm not gonna look. I'm not gonna look. No, I didn't have any bullets. You're so lucky. You're so lucky, Kuppa.
upstairs. Can I go? My goodness, kid. It's my turn now, guys. I gotta come to. I don't know what's taking so long. Okay. Darn, I should have dodged, right? But I didn't do it. Okay, there we go. How many shots do I have? 3. Let's close these doors as we go. Come out, bitches. Oh, is it good spot, huh? Let's go find high ground. High ground. Buying that, please. This is the fashion place. I should take all the bullets, right? And take my sunglasses and shit. I want to. Not supposed to.
criminal. Stop. Obey the law, criminal.
Look, I could just right here, like that. Yep, this is gonna be me right here. Like that. Can't see me like that, I don't think. Oh my god, did you see that? She saw me!
You always get one Kuppa.
Sorry. Was that the guy? Oh, I've been changing position every time. This is the longest I stayed in one place inside that building. Well, okay. get here. I need to find a spot to hide that's like really good. Chat, I need a spot. Oh, what about here? No, you could see me going up, okay. So... Can I get up there? How do I get up there?
Leave me alone.
Chad, I think I'm pretty good up here. No one's gonna fire me, right? Red? Okay, let me go here.
Hey.
Hello?
Hey.
Red, are you there too?
Am I what?
Okay. Everyone's here? Except for Teresa?
Yeah, that's not.
Oh my god, I was hiding in the bathroom for so long. Fuck, you looked directly at me like twice.
I was like, no way. I was like, I don't even know where anybody's at. I saw Kuppa twice.
Yeah, you did.
Oh my god.
She was hiding behind a door, and I was like, what the heck?
I ran out the back, like I was being chased by Teresa, and I ran out the back door of the place and jumped into like that little like warped shed. I'm hiding in there right now.
Hey dog, did you when I ran out and you didn't shoot me, did you see the person behind a door?
Yeah, I saw you behind the door the first time.
No, there was another person as well.
Oh, I saw that guy running away like later on
Oh,
when I came back around that corner. Yeah, it was some random person, right?
I don't know. Who's wearing
Yeah.
like all like bluish?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, top and bottom.
Oh, it's loud.
Yeah.
Hold on.
I was like, how can you not see that?
I was like, I don't think he's with us. I don't
Hey,
know
tell
who would...
Teresa to come on Discord.
She's in the
second.
thrill of the hunt right now. I can type it out.
Yeah, type it out. That way we're not disturbing the global chat, you know.
That's a good point, yeah.
Z, there we go. Okay. Is it? I'm gonna misspell her name probably.
Hold on, let me look real quick.
She'll get it. Oh, you typed that in local, which means I'm near you, Soggy.
It's
nice.
Teresa. It's.
Oh, okay, yeah, there we go.
Yeah, I know people spell Teresa a different way.
So yeah, when you said red first, I thought you were like close to me. I thought you were talking to me. Oh, she's near me.
Oh, when I talk to you in here? Because you don't know who has the gun, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think this is pretty fun, especially like if we play like if you get shot, everyone else has to switch. I think that makes sense.
Yeah.
So I'm not just sitting in the fucking bathroom for 15 minutes. Yeah, you look through the window, like, into the room of the bar, and I was, like, staring at your face from the bathroom.
What the heck? I was like, I looked in there and I was like, I feel like someone's in here. I was like, I don't know. I just didn't see anyone. I don't know why.
I thought, Red, at first I thought we had to keep moving, so I was moving, and I was like, don't they heard my step.
I was just running around.
That's actually good, right? Like, that way you can
I think
heal
it makes
people.
sense that, yeah, once somebody gets shot, then you have to switch. At least that way, like, you're forced to, you know, find a new place.
Is Teresa still it?
Yeah, she's it.
Yeah, you didn't type it. I didn't see a global chat for her to come in.
Oh, it's because it's your I put it in local on accident. Or not local,
I got it.
Okay.
That was very convenient.
See, Red, I made it happen. In my head, I was thinking you're gonna be coordinator, and that's your job, and I put it into the universe, and look, they asked you a week later.
Not?
Yeah, right?
The thing is, I have to do some shit next week. Well, after the 11th. I won't be able to do anything after the 11th for like 3 weeks.
This weekend is your last weekend with us, right?
For at least like 2 weeks, because I got a bunch of shit going on.
Okay, sounds good.
I mean, I might jump on for like a day or whatever, but like I won't be on. Uh-oh, that's you.
Bang.
Okay, that sounds fine. Okay, so we'll see you in 2 weeks after next week. Do you have some stuff happening next weekend for us to do? This coming weekend?
Well, I'm thinking this next weekend. I think we might try the speed dating thing because you guys seem to be interested in that.
Okay.
And improv, Taskmaster, stand-up comedy, and rapping.
Okay. Dog, are you gonna do?
Freestyle.
Can we just call you Dog, or what do you want to be called?
Yeah, you can call me Dog or Soggy Doggy. I've gone by like D-Dog, Devil Dog, Soggy Doggy, like
Doggy, Dog.
whatever one works, whatever one you guys like.
Not Doggy. Doggy's like
oh my gosh, she just walked right past me again.
Dog. Okay, I'll call you Dog. Dog, are you
Dog's
gonna do
fine.
the speed dating?
I don't know. I didn't even know they were doing that.
Is it Saturday
But
or
I mean,
Sunday? Red.
Oh, I don't know yet. I don't know.
Okay.
Hi.
We could run, right? We could run away from the person, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
No.
Dog, take it like a man. No, just kidding. Oh, she got you.
Down?
Did
All
she
right,
get you?
switch.
No.
No?
Oh shit.
She didn't get me.
Go, dog, go.
She missed twice.
Oh
Turn.
I'm going back to my spot.
Oh my god. Dog, was that you that I shot, or was that Teresa?
You shot me.
Okay, because I just let you run. I was like, I'm just gonna let him run until he runs out of, you know. And then he'll just stop.
Missed. No.
Instead of shooting you, you know.
Alright, you guys can switch now.
Alright.
Should I leave Discord so that you guys don't hear you guys chatting about
you can mute yourself.
Alright, yeah, I'll mute. Well, mute. I mean, I guess.
I don't think so, right? I mean.
Or yeah, he's got it. Yeah.
Like, you don't have to, right? I mean, we're not like saying.
No,
what
you
we're,
don't have to.
we're not saying what we're at.
Oh, I know where I want to go, but I can't. God damn it. No, I don't like that.
God, I don't know where to go. About right here. So if he comes, we'll run here, and then out this door. Right? Okay. So was right here. Okay.
L0 Valley Teresa just followed.
Oh, I hear him. Okay, so he ran straight.
I think this is pretty fun.
I know, right? Friendship, exactly. Is a dog's new, right? So.
Yeah, past 2 days or 3 days. Yeah. No, it's good. It's good to see that there's actually new players playing. It's not like everyone's just dropping off and that's it, you know.
Yes.
So I think if we can cultivate the new players, then I think it'll be fine. I really do.
Yeah, I think that okay, so Red, here's my advice for you. Okay, so you know how when there's new people,
yes.
I said we be really nice to them because you know what the difference is? I went into the EU, and the first thing I went to was the town center where they hang out, you know, like here, and yeah, it did not go well. Like they were baiting me so that they could kill me and stuff like that.
Oh, that's annoying.
Yeah, so especially if you're new to a server, and you just want to be welcome and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And not be taunted, you know.
Yeah, I think that's probably just the way to go. I mean,
yeah,
it's just,
because you
it
could
would suck to see
roleplay
it.
later, but at the first,
the first like 3 days, yeah.
yeah, it was kind of like I was kind of sad about that when on the EVU server, the difference, you know.
Yeah.
Especially when your first day, and you're just trying to, like, if you don't know the city, you know, you want to know where everything is at and stuff like that.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know. I think it'd be fun.
And instead of, you know, just running around and having, like, kind of like looking around, you're getting hunted down.
That's pretty annoying.
You know?
I don't like that.
Yeah, and so as a
like,
freshie,
did they like rape you or something?
No, it was like, okay, so I wanted to know where everything is at, but they were so into the role play that it was kind of creepy.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Like
It was
what were they doing?
Yeah, the role play got a little bit creepy and frightening.
Hold on, he found me. He found me.
Oh, darn. Okay.
Fuck. All right, I got it.
Okay, okay. We're gonna go back here. We're just gonna go back and forth. I think I remember where that place is. Yeah. Teresa! Hey, Teresa! Did you leave? Okay. It's so funny.
Alright, I'm back, sorry.
Hey, dog.
I heard him yell, no!
Oh, that's hilarious.
Oh man.
Dog, how did you find this server?
I watched a YouTube video on the EU one actually. And I don't know, it just looked kind of fun and like funny. And I was like, I'll give it a shot, you know. And because I was kind of like, I mean, I personally like play a lot of like PvP DayZ and like, you know, these like crazy servers where people like are just, you know, just factions and people killing each other and stuff like that.
Hey, I play PvP too, and PvE, and roleplay.
Yeah, and I've only played like PvE and RP like 1 or 2 times before, nothing too crazy though.
Uh-huh.
And then I was like, you know what, I don't really feel competitive. I'm kind of like in this like slump where I like want to just like relax and like, you know, just play the game, you know, just have a good time.
Yeah.
So I figured I'd join this and it's been nice, you know.
Not be stressed, right?
Like, yeah, exactly. Just like fun little like chill time.
Oh, good. I'm glad you found us.
Yeah, it's nice. I love it. You guys are so cool too.
I'm a medic on here, so if you know
Ever die?
Yeah, if you need anything or if you die, you know, you will call the medic.
Oh, nice.
Thanks for the follow, Teresa. You know where I was hiding. It's so funny, Teresa. She goes, I'm leaving now. Okay.
Well.
What server do you play for PvP? Oh, what server do you...
I think I want to find a better spot.
What server are you playing for PvP?
The one I used to play on, I don't remember what it was. I actually just got back into DayZ. I haven't played it in like a year or so. But it was on the Mollusk. That's all I know. But
okay.
I don't remember the name of the actual server. It was like...
Wait, you just got back into DayZ?
Yeah, I just started back into it. I haven't played it in like a year.
Oh, so this is like your first server back, kind of?
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
I try to be on at least once a day, dog.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
I'm usually on, honestly, so...
Okay. Oh, I hear that.
Yeah, he's after me.
Go! Run, dog, run!
Oh, he's gonna shoot me in the back here. My PvP skills are paying off.
There you go! There you go, dog! Use that PvP.
Oh.
Did you die yet? Not yet?
Nope, still moving.
Yeah.
Might get me here though, this is a long straight. Oh. Okay.
Hey dog, would you ever want to be like a government employee?
Alright, I actually am out of ammo.
Same.
Your stuff?
I have no more ammo.
Oh god.
I think we're all out.
You have any ammo?
Oh no, my bad, I'm out.
I have 7. Do you guys need some?
You're out too?
Yeah, I'm out. Kuppa has 7, she says.
Kuppa has 7. Alright, tell her. Alright.
With me.
Alright, I'm gonna count to. I don't know. Can you tell her to drop it by the clothing shop?
Yeah, yeah.
No, tell him I'll meet him.
Yeah, tell her I'm gonna look the other way, but drop it by the clothing shop.
Okay.
No, tell him I'll meet him at the you know where we first crossed the bridge.
He said the clothing shop. Just he'll look the other way. Just drop it off there.
There's more than one clothing shop. Is there?
Oh. I don't know. I don't know which one. Which one's the clothing shop? Is it where? Is it in the front? That's on the back side, isn't it? Or towards like the ocean? Wait, is there a gun store right here? There's a gun store on the side.
Here.
You got a gun store, right?
Yeah, I'll take those for now. I'm gonna see if I can go get some more.
Okay.
You know what?
I found
Hold
him.
on to those. I'm gonna just go see if I can get a new box.
Okay, he said he's gonna go.
Oh, okay.
Teresa!
Teresa!
That's not Teresa. That's you?
No, this is me.
Okay.
But anyway, you were saying, what were you saying? I'm sorry, before he started talking about ammo and stuff.
Okay, let's go hide somewhere.
Okay. I'm gonna lay in this little shack, see how it goes. If he comes in here, I'm so dead.
Okay, I found my place. I was saying, how long have you been on here? Just how many days?
On DayZ? Like total?
No, on this server.
Oh, on this server, just like 3 days. I think Thursday or Wednesday was my first day, and then actually maybe Thursday or Friday was my first day, and then I just been playing it like off and on a little bit. My first couple of days I didn't do too much. This was my first day actually doing stuff because I had money.
Okay. If you ever want to be a medic, we are looking for medic
employees.
Nice.
So like, what do you do? I know you like
So let's say that somebody dies right now because let's see. Let me read the global.
Let me check real quick.
Okay.
Let me see if I can buy some ammo.
So let's say that somebody shot someone, right? On purpose, whatever. And they die, and so they will call, you know, because you could call them, you know, when you die, it gives you that option to call a medic.
I haven't died yet, but yeah.
So you could click call medic, and then it takes $1,000 from you, and then the medic will come and revive you. That way you don't have to respond.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Pretty cool.
Or sometimes you might have to respawn or whatever, but that's what we do. And then we give you like blood or IV or whatever, medicine, and then
that's pretty cool.
Yeah, that's what we do.
Nice, I like that. I might be interested in that. I'll see.
Okay. Yeah. Take a few days and see.
Yeah. I was gonna ask, the $1,000, do you have to have it like in your pockets or on you? I mean,
they take it off the bank.
Okay, cool. Just wanna make sure.
Yeah, yeah.
I was like, I've been running around with not $1,000 in my pocket.
They have like jobs like cops, you know, if you want to be a cop instead, or let's see what else they have.
That's pretty
I don't
cool.
know if they still have the army, but they did.
Proper ammo with the shotgun.
Oh, are you with him?
No, he's just, that's what he typed. Oops, someone just shot in the town. No. Okay, hide. I'm coming in 1 minute. All right. I'm hiding already, so. What is it called? Do you like drive to them, or do you like just get auto transport to them, or like how does that?
So the medic, I'm just talking medic wise. They have their own. We have our own vehicle, and then we have our own heli.
Oh, so you guys just fly over there, and, or you know, drive to them depending on whatever.
If it's internal, I just run to them. You know, it's just easier to run.
Yeah.
Because most of the time stuff happens here, but sometimes, you know, once in a while.
You got the guy that's freaking all the way up by Tissy.
Exactly. Like he's doing something, you know, like, you know, selling something and he gets murdered, you know?
Yeah, I got you. Yeah, I almost got taken out by some wolves earlier, but luckily the shotgun came in handy.
Hey, that's nothing. I know some people like they like have, you know, thousands of dollars on them or stuff like that, and they're selling it and they get murdered and it's just so sad. I you know, I know it's a role play, but at the same time I feel bad because they work days, right, for that money.
Yeah.
And it's
I mean, that's the risk you take doing that stuff, you know.
Exactly.
See, if me personally, if I was ever get like into that side of the role playing spectrum of it, I would definitely have a buddy, like at least one other person with me.
Yeah, you do have to have a buddy.
That's when you have a guy, you meet somewhere, you have your guy hiding in the bushes like 100 meters away with a sniper rifle, watching over, making sure everything's cool. And then, you know.
That's when you need your PvP friend.
Yeah, exactly. You need the guy that comes on just for PvP. That's it.
Yeah. But you do get a stipend for being a medic, or any of the government jobs. You get a stipend.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So. That's the nice part about it.
Yeah. Right now I'm just a little lumberjack, honestly. It's I made like pretty good money so far. I mean, just what did I make? I made like 7,000 on just one run with my car and everything, but it was like the whole like it was like a 3-hour thing though, so.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it took me a while.
I wonder where Teresa's hiding.
I know. I'm scared. I'm just sitting in the corner of a building. I don't hear him running around.
Dude, you play PvP. What are you scared of?
I know. I just dodged like between him and Teresa. I think I've dodged like 10 or 11 bullets so far.
God,
So
yeah.
I used to love playing PvP on here. Well, just like in general. I mean, I would run like the you know the Northwest Airfield. I would just play that for like a few hours every time.
Okay, FYI, if you want to be in the government employee, like in the future, if you decide, you can't do crimes. Just so you know.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, no.
I was like,
I wasn't really planning on it. No, you're good. I wasn't planning on it. I don't think I really do anything.
He's gonna accidentally do something and then, you know.
Get fired.
And then not be. I guess they don't consider you.
Ooh, I should be like, I want to make my own job where I'm a what is it called? A mercenary for hire. So when the government can't get their hands dirty, I'll get my hands dirty for them,
That's
you know?
funny. That's hilarious.
Yeah, it was weird. I was playing during the week. It was only like 2 or 3 people. Well, not two or three. It was like 5 people total, I guess. During the week when I was playing, and I was like, well, this server seems kind of dead. And then as soon as I hopped on, I think yesterday it was like 28 people. I was like, whoa. I was like, so there's a big community of people here. I just was on at the wrong times, I think.
Correct.
It's weird. I haven't heard anybody over there. I haven't heard anybody in this corner of the map.
Is he okay?
I hope so. It is really hard to find people, though. I was running around and I felt so bad. I was like, you guys are probably so bored just sitting in the corners, not talking to anybody.
I thought we were supposed to be moving, dog, all that time, you know?
I was
moving.
I would like sit for a little bit. Yeah, I would sit for like a minute or two and then I'd just run because I'm like, I don't want to like just sit in the corner because that's not really fair, I feel like, if you're just like hiding and then, I mean, I know it's hide and seek, but like, I don't know, it makes it a little bit more fun when you're all running around, like, you know, trying not to get shot.
Well, not only that, but you could hear the footsteps, you know?
Exactly. I should have got some those. I should have got some rags and just crafted the little socks. They're not socks. The wool shoes or whatever.
Yeah.
Because you're like super quiet. Yeah, because you're super quiet with them.
Yeah. That's funny.
Little booties.
Does your friends play DayZ too or no?
No, someone's. Oh my God! Someone's playing music. I think it's Red.
Was that you or Teresa?
No, that wasn't me.
Okay,
I think
so it's Teresa.
Oh, Teresa.
Okay, it's not me, so.
No, they play a lot of Tarkov and Call of Duty mostly. Hi.
Oh, okay. Back to our own spot.
I'm trying to think of where to hide. Ooh, it's
She'll
getting
never
close
know.
tonight. It's gonna be spooky.
Red, are you back?
I think he's gonna end up in here in a second.
Yes,
probably.
for Red.
Alright. So, Joy and I are hiding together.
Yeah, Red, don't do that, because we might get pregnant.
I mean, only if you do things to me. Did you guys hear my music?
I did, I heard it.
What are you doing?
I was like, oh no, she's on me. I'm gonna die here, I think.
Dodge!
I'm fast as fuck, boy.
So, Kuppa, if she finds us, you go to the left, I'll go to the right.
Okay.
You You didn't tell him where we're hiding, right?
I didn't, but she might know where I'm hiding.
Oh, we have to move anyway, so.
Oh, did you die?
I'll give you that one.
Oh, she's still shooting her.
Just do it. Do it. Yeah, I switched now.
Okay.
Sorry. Yeah, go on.
God, I don't know where to go.
I don't know where to go.
Is that? Can we go in that one? No, she would see us.
After this one, you might need to give whomever your bullets, just because I think we're only about at like 5 bullets now. No, that doesn't count for me.
Who's that?
No.
He's on me.
He's on me.
Oh, Red.
He's on. No.
That's Teresa.
He got me.
That's Teresa, right? Getting you?
No, I think that was him.
Dog, is that you?
Yeah, he's on mute.
Oh, you died? You're dead?
I bet I had to type that in late.
Okay. Switch. Okay.
I had to climb up and drop off the gun and everything because he died trying to mantle something.
Hello. Oh, whoa. I'm glitching out. Hold on. There we go. Jesus Christ. Oh, hell yeah. Do you have the bullets too? Or did you drop any over there?
He's stealing your bullets, Kuppa.
Yeah, I still have mine.
He's gonna steal them from you.
Oh, he wants it?
Yeah.
Where is
At
he?
the clothing where you met him last time. It says.
Okay, okay, okay.
He said he won't watch. Next time we do this, we need to just buy like 500 rounds of frickin' slugs. Or the slugs, the rubber slugs.
Okay, almost there.
He's barely heading over there.
There you are. Wonderful. Alright, I'm gonna go across and log you guys' account. Alright, go ahead.
Okay. Okay.
There's no way.
That's
Did you seriously? Oh. Were you seriously just hiding here? Alright, well go ahead and run. I'll give you guys a few seconds.
I didn't even know we had a train.
Yeah, we have a train. Have you taken it?
No.
Okay, chat, hold on. Let me check on something real quick. Oh my god, okay. I'm just checking on something that's crazy. Okay. Okay.
Like right here.
Did he shoot someone? I went
I didn't.
AFK.
I don't think so. I haven't heard him shoot.
Oh, I heard voices, that's why.
Yeah, I heard voices too. I just didn't. I don't know what he said. It cut out like really quick, so he like barely went out of range, I think.
I think Teresa's new too, dog.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just checked this.
I think you guys have a lot of fun events planned, which is really nice. Oh my lord, that was loud. Did you say switch?
Oh, you're so lucky, Kuppa.
Oh, he's chasing me.
He was chasing me. He's
I
chasing
think
you
you're
now?
over. He looked at me. I don't know if he's chasing me. I didn't hear him. I heard you run by me, I think. It was either you or Teresa.
Yeah, he shot me twice and nothing.
Oh man. So what he gets, I shot him once and he didn't die. And he's like, that one didn't hit me. That one doesn't count.
She's so lucky.
Oh, he said you're lucky.
He's just a bad shot.
The PvP trained us.
God.
I have to pee, but I don't know if I should leave. Oh, he's by me, I think. Unless you're running.
No, it's him.
Okay. Did you find somewhere to hide?
Yeah, but not good.
Are you still next to me? Or did you move from when you were sprinting?
No, I moved. Okay, I don't hear his steps anymore, so.
Me either.
Wonder where Teresa is at.
I know, she's been hiding good, I think. I've only seen her like twice, or once, I think. That was the whistle. I run somewhere else. That was a bad hiding spot.
God, I just saw somebody running from the cops. Oh no, he's naked, running away from the cop, not from the cop. Where I'm standing, I could see that. That's hilarious.
Hiding in the best spot ever.
Was that you?
No.
Okay.
Close.
Teresa!
It was close to me.
Teresa!
It was close to me. No follow-up shot. I think they got her.
He didn't type anything, so.
Yep, there it is.
Okay, he got her.
Oh, that's so messed up.
wanna go over here by my spot. It's actually a good spot over here, right?
Yeah, she was just like laying there. Like it's funny because whenever I went to go count, whenever I went to go count for the you know, reset for you guys, she was just like I went behind a building and she was just standing there, and she went back.
Chat, I'm gonna look at the gamma, okay?
Oh no. Oh, she got a cut. Does anybody have a knife? I can give her pants or something.
I have a knife on me. Yeah. Do you have?
Yeah, I have my clothes. I just, at least so she doesn't bleed out.
How did she get cut? Did she say?
The slug cuts you sometimes.
Ah.
All right, I'm gonna get her something.
She's over where? Oh, she's over here by the building. Teresa, come down. Are you bleeding still? Okay, 1 second.
You want to take her to the clothing shop? I'll get some rags.
Okay. Yeah, we're going to the clothing shop. We'll get you some rags.
Tops. Yeah, let me cut this up. Let me cut this up real quick. Oh, I don't have any money.
Let the man cook.
Never mind. I don't have any money.
Here.
Knife. Oh. Yeah, Teresa, you're just like laying there, and that's where you were before, which is even funnier.
Yeah, I was actually there when you left.
Alright, I think we're down to how many shells do we have?
6, no, 7, I think.
Okay, so we can probably get maybe 2 more rounds then, I think. Alright, so if you want to go over there, face the water, and then count to like 30, I think that'd be fine.
I got it.
Your knife's right here.
Just pick it up. Pick it up.
I have extra rags if anybody ends up needing them.
Yep.
Oh, this is goat right here.
Okay.
Oh, it's over. There's no way she finds me here.
Where are you?
I don't know if I want to tell you guys for future games.
I know, right?
I'm like, huh. I'm on top of a shed, but like, it's actually the really wide shed that's in the middle.
I really wanted to hide underneath the car, but you can't get under that car for some reason.
I did too.
Yeah,
I
tried.
tried.
It didn't work.
I was hoping that they had like a little gazebo over here, because I was gonna lay on top of the one. Because there's a few of them I've done that.
We can put one there. Let me know where you want. I'll put one.
Red, I hope they don't take your bridge away. I really like that bridge.
I really hope they don't. And the only reason I would say please take it away is if you actually add some bridge. I mean, it's already been so convenient, right? Like it's already opened like an entire section of the map.
Because not only that, but I have to go all the way around, you know?
Exactly.
Bridge are you talking about? The little...
Oh. The little pedestrian bridge.
Oh, the one that we crossed.
Yep.
Yeah, Red built that.
I had to painstakingly place those. It was not easy.
I was looking at it. I was like, how does he even do that? Because I didn't know we could build on this server, you know?
I am pixel perfect. Let's just put it that way.
That is so awesome. I'm serious. Just amazing, Red.
That's right.
Easy architect. New position opened up for you.
Now I'm in a pretty solid spot. I don't think she's gonna find me.
Some people are gonna be so envious of your job, Red. I just have to say that.
I don't think so, because nobody else wants to do this stuff.
What is it, like event coordinator?
I don't know. I guess so. Whatever. They're gonna just kind of give it to me, whatever they want to call it. Fine.
You always need an event coordinator on all servers, I think.
Yeah.
I would agree. Yeah. I mean, especially like it just keeps the server from getting stale.
They might be able to let me spawn shit actually.
Well, it's stuff that you need for,
Yeah,
right? That way you don't have
'cause-
to kind of look for the admin and the cops and all that stuff.
Yeah, at some point I want to do a lottery as well. Like Powerball style.
Oh.
Chat, we're playing hide and go seek, just so you know.
Yeah, I think we should just keep playing till we're either out of slugs or server restarts. Oh Jesus.
Shogun wants to play. It's hilarious.
I mean, shit, if he can get us some slugs and we're golden, we can just keep playing until the restart.
Was that him watching earlier?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
I think she's about to shoot me in the head.
Oh, did she find you?
I just heard her talking to you.
Dodge that bullet. Dodge the bullet.
Do it.
Did she miss you?
Got an iron dome. Yeah, he did. I'm gonna go ahead and switch.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna mute.
Mute yourself. That's funny. It's annoying that like some of these buildings are so annoying to get into. No. Damn it, he got me.
Darn it! Okay.
I see his little head poking in the shutters, and then like as I'm trying to get up, he gets me.
Let's see. Where should I go now? Right here?
If anybody's asking, I have literally no idea what this is. Alright, do you want to hide? I said, do you want to go and hide? And we'll, Okay, I'm gonna count to like, I don't know, 30 or something.
Ah!
I just realized I was muted that whole time.
Darn red got me. I'm still out. You guys have a few minutes still.
Okay.
You're just standing there.
I know. I'm still out. You guys have time. I'm still out. I'm coming too.
I hope so.
I think it's because I don't have a vest, so it takes a bit longer.
I don't have a vest.
Oh. Did you come to right away?
No, it takes a few seconds. But Shogun's in the game, so get ready for that.
I don't know, can you dodge bullets like me?
I don't know.
I'm the fastest kid in the West right here, bro.
Okay, I'm ready. Here I come!
Damn it. I forgot this isn't like Tarkov where you can like scale
Hey, if
your...
you guys see Shogun,
crouch.
tell me.
If I see you.
Is he wearing his cop outfit?
I think he actually is, yes. But if you hit him and he doesn't go down, just tell him he's down, because if you know.
Oh, because he has, yeah, the
able to
cops,
die?
yeah, you can't shoot them with the...
Oh, what the heck?
They won't go down at all.
Should we reset so we can get both of them in evenly?
No, he's
Or
good at his
just-
spot, yeah.
Oh, okay.
If G-Buzz wants to play, we'll just kind of pause it, I guess.
Yeah, let them run in real quick and...
God, fucking NPC just scared the freaking hell out of me. I think the size of this is also perfect too. I feel like any bigger, it would just be a pain in the ass to do anything.
Yeah, especially now with the more people that we have too.
Uh-huh.
It was a little like rough when it was just all 4 of us, but I think even with one more person makes it better.
Yeah, I think it was fine before, but let's just see.
Okay, chat. Help me find them.
Oh my god. But you're scaring me. Well, this is awkward.
Should I just drop the gun?
Yeah, I just dropped it. I'll just lay down in the corner.
Okay.
Alright. Go ahead and type it out.
That way we don't waste bullets, right?
Yeah.
That's a good point. That's a really
wait
good
a minute. She had me dead to rights.
Wait, you have to go go across the bridge really quick, and then we'll count it out. Also, this gives a chance for people to join in too.
Okay, who else needs to join in?
Let's see. 45 seconds. I'm coming. All right. Well, oh, it's you. Let's just see if anybody else wants to. Here, hold off on that thing for a second. Oh god.
Okay, so 2 more people, right?
Well, I just got here. Okay.
GBs. Tell them to come in Discord.
That's funny. The 2 times I said join Discord, the fucking thing pops up.
Go stop yelling at me.
I'm in a horrible hiding spot, just for the record.
Me too. Me too.
I'm in such a bad spot.
I'm in a bad
You know those
spot.
picnic tables on the outskirts of like
Oh
the
my
docks?
god.
I'm underneath the picnic table.
Oh, well maybe if they don't look, you know.
My
when they
feet are
run.
sticking out. It looks ridiculous.
Yeah, but when they run by sometimes, you know, they don't see it, so.
No, this is a dumb spot. I hate this spot.
So, Red, have you ever been a government employee, or you just?
No, I have not.
Okay, okay. But you were here before the wipe.
I was, yeah. I don't think there were actually government employees before the wipe. I don't think that was even a thing.
Oh, okay. I didn't know.
Oh, okay. So I take that back. You could still be a medic or a cop.
Okay, and then the rest were admins.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So who's the admin that's been here the longest?
The longest? Probably Buttons. Reaper, Buttons. Yeah, I'd say probably Reaper and Buttons.
God, he jumped on top of something and I thought he saw me.
Yeah, what you use when running? So wait, did we pick up somebody else?
I think 2 more.
Cool. No.
Oh. 1, 2, 3. 3.
3? Oh, we picked up 3 more?
Yeah, Kylo.
Wait, is Kylo, is he playing with us?
Yeah, he said no. Just
Okay.
2. GBs and Shogun. That wasn't me. Was that you?
Alright. Sweet.
Oh, my DayZ just closed. No.
Alright, you'll just come back. It's all good.
Yeah.
Who did you shoot?
What was his name? The cop?
Oh, darn, I wanted to shoot him so badly.
He wanted to be it, I think.
Shogun, right? Shogun?
Yeah, Shogun. He wanted to be it, so. I heard him talking, I was like, where's he at? Where is...
I just made a mistake.
Did I just lose DayZ?
I hope I don't drown. I just kind of fell into water.
How do you just fell in the water? How does that happen?
Well, you know the little fountain by the clothing store? Yeah, I kind of am in that fountain.
Fountain. Hit the restaurant really fast, be right back.
He's running around me.
I have returned.
Chat, he didn't see us. Oh my god. We got so lucky. So lucky. He was right there. I mean, he looked at me too, I think. I can't believe he didn't see me.
Where were you?
I looked right at him.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Hey, Red. Is today's Teresa's first day, or she's been here? Like,
She was here yesterday.
Okay.
She got here, I guess during the auction, or wedding.
Oh, okay, okay. That was her first day then.
Yeah, I think so. I thought she was on longer, but apparently not. So. Yo, yo.
Hey.
Are we hiding?
Yeah, are you hiding?
We're hiding.
I'm hiding.
I was just telling them that I'm in a really, really, let's just call it wet spot.
Yeah, I thought about doing that.
It actually works.
Well, it does. I didn't know how cheesy that was, though.
So we have 2 people running the train now.
Not yet. I guess Gated still needs to teach him.
Okay, so he's in training.
Alright, I'm back in. I'm just gonna hide in the spot I was at earlier. Who's it?
Shogun, I think.
Oh, still? Okay.
Yeah, yeah. I haven't heard a shot at all.
And is lost in the sauce.
Did he forget and just go hide again?
Oh my god, could you imagine?
An apple.
I typed sneeze in direct chat. See if he sees.
Yeah, I know. I'm in a much worse hiding spot than you are, so appreciate it.
I am such a bad spot. He ran past me. The first time he looked at me. Second time he just ran right past me.
Teresa is here too, apparently.
Dude, she's freaking like a chameleon. Can't find her. I haven't seen her in like 20 minutes.
Oh god, I'm actually losing health from this location.
Yeah, that's why I didn't pick it.
You better get up. Red, find a different spot.
Oh, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine.
Okay.
If I get down to like lower than yellow, then maybe I will.
Okay. He's in the water.
No, Kuppa, stop.
Make sure it's not gonna uncon you into the water.
No, it's just the coldness is the problem. I'm not like drowning or anything.
Yeah.
The cold is what's killing me. Could actually probably eat something. Let me eat something. Teresa's here. She's trying to get inside the fucking
I
fountain.
see Teresa. I see Teresa. What is she doing?
I don't know.
Oh, you're over there by me too then.
Watch the spot.
I hear you crunching.
I hear you crunching.
He's just ran in circles around me like 4 times.
No! Leave me up.
Oh, wow.
No! I actually died.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh god. Can someone tell him that I actually died?
Hey, Shogun.
Rip is right.
He died.
I killed him.
I know. He
I
died.
know.
Oh my god. Ask for medic.
Begs.
Ask for medic.
Begs at our party.
Okay, okay. Call for medic.
I
Look.
called for a medic.
Okay.
Yeah, because he was laying in the water.
Oh, whoa.
Oh my god.
I can see a very faint, like... Am I don't know what's going on. I'm like floating in midair, I think.
You're standing up.
Oh, that's weird. You will be healed.
Hilarious. Is he glitched?
I don't think it's supposed to do that.
There you go. There you go.
It is.
Okay.
He's good.
No.
Welcome back, my son.
Do not hide in the damn fountain.
Welcome back.
Yeah,
Did you have? Oh, wait. Did you
No,
not
it
put
was
slugs in your
because-
freaking shotgun?
No, they're rubber. I think it was because you were laying in the water.
Yeah, you
But
already.
I have low blood though. No, but I have
Yeah,
low blood.
that's because you died. No, when
That's
you
'cause
die
you
and you come
died.
back, your blood's like half. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I got rubbers.
That's what I was.
you'll
That's
just
what I was talking about.
randomly
Getting
have
shot in the water, you
cuts or
drown in
something
like
that,
5
too. Like,
seconds.
It's normal. Trust me. It's every single person's the same whenever they revive. It's
Wait.
everything.
I don't believe him. Look at my jacket.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Rubber slugs do damage, bro. It's impact.
Listen. I did use my own shotgun and not the regular shotgun. So yeah, it may have been buckshot.
It may have not been rubber slugs.
Shogun, I'm trying to help.
I loaded.
I did notice he had the
rubbers.
spaz
I
out.
loaded rubbers.
But you probably had one left still.
Yeah, those are not rubbers.
Oh god, I can't see colors, so I can't even tell.
Then they're red.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Dog, are you over here too?
Well,
Yeah, I'm over here.
Okay.
God damn it. Yeah, let's use this this other shotgun. My guy's gonna sit here like groaning and stuff.
Thank
Oh,
you.
up here's
Was that from you,
There's some more rubbers.
Teresa, was that from you? Teresa, did you get
Let me
that?
check. I'm gonna make sure these are all rubbers.
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna go to the other side of the river and let you guys hide. So let me just load this up. All right, I'll let you guys know when I'm over there.
Nothing to worry about. It was just a red rubber.
Oh shit.
A red rubber slug.
God damn.
You just that is actually kind of funny.
Yeah, man.
Alright, man, you gotta mute yourself.
Skilled.
So I have to mute myself?
Yeah. I mean, I'm just thinking on Discord, just in case we want to talk. Did you not hear me come up?
Well, yeah, but I'm not supposed to, like, run away, right?
Oh, I mean, you can run away.
You left me all the rounds. I don't have any clothes on.
Oh. Alright, hold on.
They're still up there. I'll go run over to the non-hobo set.
Do you need clothing? I can give you my pants.
I don't want pants.
You don't want pants?
No. I own pants.
Oh. The non-hobo side.
Chat, we're doing so good.
Glad I'm wearing, like, shit that I don't care if it's ruined or not. Wait, are you able to pick up the rounds?
No, they're on top where you shot me.
Oh, yeah, dude. Here, okay, stop. Let me give you
Chat,
something
I'll
to
be
wear.
right back.
Hold on.
Okay, hopefully he doesn't find us.
Because yeah, definitely pick up those rounds. You're gonna want them, and I don't want them to get lost because we don't have any more.
Ah, okay.
Here.
Don't drop them on there. Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. Just take my pants. It'll be fine. Nice. Yeah, and then go grab those rounds.
I'll grab one. I'm searching.
Oh, okay, cool. Do. Where the fudge was I hiding before? No, I'm lost. Where's my hiding spot?
Ooh, you know we should do this next time.
Where?
No, I'm saying what we should do next time.
What was it?
We should do like infected hide and shoot. Once you get shot, you pull out your shotgun with slugs. And then it's the
Oh,
last
that
man
is an
alive.
idea. Oh, that's a great idea. I don't think we have enough slugs right now, but I like the idea.
Oh yeah, but later on, yeah.
It'll end pretty quickly though. Or maybe the people who are hiding can also shoot.
Hmm.
I'll be right back. Got him.
Yeah.
See switch.
Okay, chat, I'm back. Oh, okay. I'm not dead!
Where were they?
It's privilege and information.
God.
I'll just stop and pick up pairs. I can't hide.
Who'd you shoot?
Shh.
Black suit.
Dog, was it you?
No, I think it was Teresa.
Who's it?
I think it's Teresa.
Probably Teresa.
Oh, okay, okay.
Does she have a hat?
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
haven't seen her in so long.
Yeah, I know.
Handle. It was a good spot.
Dog, we have a bad spot.
This is the best spot in the world.
No, we're gonna get pregnant this way.
No, no.
Get away. Get away. God, you make too much noise.
That's what makes it fun.
You better get ready to run.
I'm so fast, you don't even know.
Still talking about running with your feet, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot to have to do my shoes. Ooh, they're getting badly damaged.
God, she just walked by us. She's going upstairs. So she doesn't see us at the window. She's on the other side now. We're good. Told you this was a good spot.
Chat. She almost saw us. How many people are on? One medic, one cop, 15. Chad, I'm eating potato salad. Sorry. If I mute you guys, I'm gonna forget to unmute you. So, sorry. Oh no, dog left us. Oh. Ah. Who was that?
It's me. She missed.
See, that's what you get for leaving.
Are you running?
Yeah, she got me.
Okay.
Oh. Muting now.
She got you?
She didn't say switch yet. There we go.
Okay.
Oh my god, I know where I want to hide, but I can't physically get there.
Kuppa.
Yeah, hold on, give me a few seconds. I was standing right by him.
By who?
By the dead person.
Oh my god. You know what the best place would be? Like right behind him too. That'd be hilarious.
Yeah, he came to, he's all like, Kuppa?
I need food. You have to feed me.
This is one of my favorite places to hide, guys.
Restarts in 5.
Yeah, no, I might not come back after. Maybe I will.
Is that you, Red?
Where?
No, are you saying you're not coming back?
I might not. I might. I don't know. We'll see.
Okay, because you're in charge of this event.
Yeah, well, I think that I can just let you guys do your own thing.
Okay.
I'm in charge of it.
Come back and call it at least.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. I mean, we only have so many bullets anyway. We could just play till we're done with bullets. Kuppa still has to give me something to eat.
I'm a freshie. I got no food.
I'm just like pantsless with like a ruined jacket and like I just look ridiculous.
I'm all suns out, guns out.
I type in local sneeze.
I see that, so you must be near me.
No.
No.
He got me.
See, that's what you get, Red.
Oh shit! I have to wake up quick. Can you resuscitate me? Tell him to resuscitate me.
God.
Server
Gone.
restart. Oh no.
Where we at?
Tell him to resuscitate me.
Oh. Got you.
Yo, resuscitate me quick. Quick,
Yeah,
resuscitate me. Server restart. Okay.
You're alive.
Alright, cool. Alright, we'll log for the restart.
Okay. Oh, brother.
Okay, chat, let me be right back right there for you guys. And I'll be right back, okay? After restart.
Agreed. Server is currently locked.
Let me know when you guys are ready.
I'm in here.
I think I'm actually gonna go to the other side of the bridge because it's a new restart.
Okay, chat. I'm logging back in. I'll cue you guys back in a second.
Where are we going?
No, I'm just saying I'm gonna go to the other side of the bridge just for this restart.
Yeah, I don't know.
Here,
I just spawned with it.
It's probably because it didn't
Register.
Okay, chat. We're playing hide and
There
seek.
you are, sir.
But I don't know if he's gonna end the game or not. I went
found
AFK,
this as well.
so.
That's pretty cool.
I don't know. I think it was the cops.
Probably.
Logging back in now. I'm not in yet. Just give me a few seconds. Okay, it's taking me a few. Come on, connect. Okay, I'm in. Okay, let me tap you guys in. There you go.
Are you ready?
Hey. Oh, Red, here. Here you go.
Back.
The day that Kuppa Joy gave me her bullet.
Is that, oh, that's, who's that? That's, Dog?
Teresa.
Oh, that's Teresa. Okay.
Yeah, dog's somewhere back there. I guess we just do 5 of us. Yeah, that sounds good. So I'll count a minute and then we'll just continue going unless you guys want to stop.
Who's here?
I think there's 5 of us, which is
That's 5, yeah.
That's so good. I mean, we still have some bullets, so we might as well use them.
Oh, Shogun left?
Oh, he left a while ago.
Okay.
I didn't even know he left.
I didn't either.
Drop your shoes.
Oh, I didn't even notice my shoes were bad.
Uh-huh. Most of your shoes are bad. Her shoes are kind of bad too, but I don't think this is going to fix them.
Great.
Gold. I don't think I can fix hers. Yours are fine. Are you back? Alright, cool. I'm gonna give you guys a minute and go hide.
I fix my shoes.
Oh, well, go hide and... No, here. I'll pause it. Here.
Teresa, are you playing?
Thank you.
Oh, she has, willies.
Yeah, I know. We can get some. Do you guys have any money on you?
I don't. I got nothing. You run to the bank. You want me to run to the bank?
Nah. It's just not gonna play this round. Alright. And go hide.
Okay, chat. Where should we hide this time? Should we do a regular spot? Let's see. I think it's...
Or a hide Kuppa.
I'll mute myself. Whoops.
You're good.
God. Okay. We hit at our regular spot. I think this is it for me. This is the last one. Chat, hopefully he doesn't find us, okay? Don't find us. Don't find us. I hear him jumping. Damn! Damn! Oh my god. Finally found my secret spot. Okay, I guess that's not so secret. Coming to. Slowly. We're coming to slowly. Oh, come on. What happened? Did we not? Okay. There it is. Okay.
I still need food.
Okay, so if he needs food,
I got some peaches for you after this round.
his stomach should be growling.
Maybe.
Okay. Okay, wait. What's the gun at? There it is. Do I have any? Yep. Okay. Go get the butt heads. Okay, no one's over there. there's a cross right there.
Damn it!
Chat, where do you go?
No, leave me alone. Go wake up. No, that's so unfair. Leave me alone, Kuppa, go away. No, leave me alone.
Come out.
No. Yes. No. Okay. I'm just gonna take it. Don't waste the bullet. I got it.
Stay still, so I want to shoot you in the nuts.
Okay, fine. Yes, you're out of fucking. She was out of fucking ammo the whole time. Oh, you better run.
Oh, you're not playing, huh?
Hey!
You're not playing,
It's
huh?
okay. They're just playing a game.
Is that Kakashi?
Yeah, what's up, Kuppa?
Hey. Darn, I thought she was playing. I forgot that she was taking one out. Hey,
You guys might want to wrap this up soon.
Who's
This
this?
is Peter. He almost shot you because he saw you shooting at someone else.
Peter!
I had to tell him it was a game.
Oh.
Hello.
I gotta find
I have
them.
a blue.
A blue?
Oh, you have
No,
slugs?
no. There's this one.
Hey, I mean, yeah, but you probably shouldn't show an officer a sawed-off weapon.
You're like, I want to shoot you in the nuts. I'm like, okay. You didn't have any ammo.
Oh, get the fuck out of here, cat.
I have this ammo.
Yeah, you're okay.
Peter, how are you doing? How's your day?
Bye.
Okay. I haven't seen you in forever. Where have you been? Where have you been?
I was work in love in the life.
Oh, okay. I know I haven't seen you in forever. I'll see you later. I gotta find these people. Go back over there. Yeah. Sorry, I was chatting with people.
It's okay. I don't mind.
Did you win?
Did who win?
Whoever.
Well, she was chasing me all around town, but then she like didn't have a bullet in the chamber.
I know I did, and then I got distracted because Teresa came.
Did you end up shooting Teresa?
I was going to shoot her. I shot her, but I missed because she ran across the bridge. I was like, why is she running across the bridge? But she wasn't playing.
Oh, okay.
And then I ran into Peter, and then I was talking to Peter, and I got distracted.
Oh god. Why didn't you invite Peter to play?
He has real gun. He was gonna shoot me.
Oh god. How many more bolts do you have?
16 and
16.
16 and 6. Okay,
Me too.
12, 24.
Okay. That's a lot more than I thought. I don't know how much more I'm gonna be able to stay on, so we'll just kind of do like.
Oh, we can call it. I'm good. I'm just fucking with I'm fucking with Kakashi right now. I'm still in my hiding spot and he keeps running past and I keep saying, hey, what are you doing, Kyle? He's just been running in circle.
You guys want to call it?
I'm okay with that.
Alright, I think we're
Yeah,
good.
we'll
Alright,
meet
good
you at the
game,
bridge.
I'm at the bridge.
I don't know how many times I won or lost. That was a good time. Got to here, if you let me hold on to the rubbers, we'll give him back his gun.
Dog, did you hear?
So intimidating running over here.
You shoot me in the nuts, Kuppa. Wait. She's got to take care of unfinished business.
Oh Lord.
What's going on over here?
Oh, nothing. I'm about to jump off. I'm kind of on the pretty tiredness.
You get shot with an actual shell?
I got shot with an actual shell, yeah.
That's insane.
Well, freaking Shogun, he had his own shotgun. And he's like...
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my
Here's the
goodness.
last 5 slugs out of there.
Yeah, I'll hold on to these for whatever next game we end up playing in the future.
Sounds
That was
good.
fun.
Okay,
That was a good
thanks,
time.
Red.
That was... No problem. You still have to feed me food. Or feed me other things.
I don't have food.
Or feed me...
Who has food
feed
for
me.
Red?
Food.
I'm a freshie.
Yes, pears, yes please. Gosh, you
Red,
gonna
you
force
want
feed
these
me?
clothes back?
Only if I can auction them off because you wore them all day.
Oh, no.
No, you can keep them. Unless you don't want them, I'll hold them.
If you want them, because I'm gonna respawn as a medic,
Oh,
and
if you
they'll
respawn, then
disappear.
yeah.
They'll disappear.
Yeah, I'll grab them, sure.
Okay.
Answer the...
I got promoted, Red. No
To
longer
what?
a cadet. I'm officially an officer.
I don't have
You're an
to. I don't have to. Yeah, I'm an officer. I don't have to ride along with another guy anymore.
Congratulations,
Be out on
Kakashi.
my own on foot patrol. It's a big step forward in my career.
1 step forward, 2 steps back. Just happy to no longer have a whole shit ton of ruined stuff on me.
Hello, Mr. Passport Man. Passport? Silent Passport.
Mine's in my car.
Oh wait, Kuppa, that's you, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm holding it because I don't have any room to put this in. Any place to put it in.
You wanna be?
I look
It'll delete when
attractive.
you control 3. Coming back into meta.
Yeah. I'm just holding onto it.
I still say it's freaking stupid that our players have like burlap sack underwear.
Yeah.
Barely any ass either. Like, why is there nothing to Kuppa?
Hey.
Why is there nothing there? I'm reporting that to the admins. That's abuse.
Big, you gotta.
I'm gonna go to the clothing store.
Let's go, dog.
I have to go this direction.
Where are we going? I'm sorry, I didn't know you went this way.
Which house, dog? Which house are you thinking of buying?
I don't know. I haven't looked yet. We're kind of playing that the whole time. Any suggestions for a house?
I don't think I looked around for a second place here, you know?
Yeah.
He's looking for an apartment.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna respawn. Okay, chat. Here's our respond. Oh, you know what? Before I do that, I gotta sell all this stuff off. Because I have inventory already. Okay, let me sell these. There we go. Let's see. It's gonna. And I usually put this stuff in here for another time. Oh, I have to keep that. There we go. Oh, I gotta close that. Close that. pants. That. My mask. There's my money. Oh, okay. So these are the shoes I want to wear. And these could go here. Oh, yeah, for later. And oh, those are gloves. Throw this away, and I put that one in. Extra one. Wait. Okay. So this goes here. This goes here. That. This goes here. What else do I not need to carry with me? That one's there. That's my food. Close that. Okay, so I need to buy a morphine. This is priority. Next. Water is 3. This is always last. Actually, that one. And bandage. 1, 2. Okay, I need a bandage and a morphine. Bandage and morphine. There we go. Let's see, let me move it down. That one goes there. That one goes there. I don't know what bake is. Throw that away. Close that. Okay, I don't know if I close this trash in here. I did. There we go. All 3 doors are closed. That's closed. Oh, Teresa.
Sitting right here, dude.
It's not, though. He got in and just drove off after I told him to.
I just sat in it.
Just stood there. He's coming back right now. Like, he's driving up the steps with it. He's driving around. He just crashed. Did you hear it crash?
No.
Kuppa, can you see him in the golf cart up there on
Yeah,
top of the
I
steps?
could see him.
No, I'm not.
You can't see him?
Bro, I can see him the whole time. I'm
That's
just
what I'm
over here
saying.
gaslighting the fuck out
That's
of
what I was saying. I was
Kakashi.
like, unless you're fucking seeing shit, you're fucked. I was like,
Fake,
Kuppa, tell this man.
you're going crazy.
No, I'm not going crazy. I'm just over here messing with Kakashi.
This man's certifiably nuts.
Okay. You're trying to make Akashi seem like he's nuts.
Yeah.
Ah.
Wasn't working very well, though.
Oh.
It would have if you would have jumped in and helped me.
Well, I didn't know. I'm just like, you know? What game are we playing? You know?
What game are we playing?
Oh, look, he's naked. He's trying to get away.
Officer,
he's
I
got
believe
clothes
that
on.
you need. I believe you need to arrest him for indecent exposure. Being outside
me and this gentleman went over it already. He's got clothes on. He's got a t-shirt and
Very
shorts.
close. This is exceptional exposure.
It's the 90s. Nobody wore shorts that short.
E90X. Get your beach body.
Can't stand on your back while you do push-ups. That's disappointing.
Oh, yeah, huh?
It's a you problem.
Yeah, huh? That's sad.
Maybe. What about
Kakashi, is it
this?
just you as a cop right
Now
now?
try.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh no, it's grayed out.
Oh.
What
Yeah,
if
as soon as you got off
what
me.
if you do it, and I just walk off this onto you?
Do it. Yeah.
Didn't want me to do it. Fuck it.
Let's see. Okay. Our money's fine. Let's go pick some fruits. Are these considered fruits? Oh. Don't. That clock up there. Okay, let me go and disconnect chat on there real quick. Sorry. Oh. Okay, here we go. Okay. There's just the three of us, so I'm okay on this for now. Taking my fruits! Taking my fruits! Oh! Why am I stuck? Look at all these fruits! I'm getting lots of... Oh, who's that? Oh, that's Kakashi. mouse being weird. I don't like these. Did we just see someone right there? At the hobo place? No, okay. Like, I thought I saw someone here. Let's go to the grocery store. We need some food. I hear flies. Chat, you hear flies? Hopefully I could sell these. Sell these and buy some food. There we go. Oh good, it let me. Okay, what should we eat? We'll just do the, we'll just stick to our strawberry jam. That way I don't need a can of opener. What if Teresa's by the, Teresa, you by the clothing store? Let me just check and see if there's emergency. Nope. Okay. Yeah, let's just check and see if Teresa's still here. Yeah, Teresa's still here. Okay, maybe they're by the clothing store. Whose vehicle is this?
I just honked at you. You believe that?
How dare you! I'm a man of the cloth.
It's Kuppa. Where'd she come from?
I'm right here.
Sneaky Sneakerson.
Darn, babe. You did that good. You jumped all
Yeah,
the
I
way
did.
from there. Oh my. Yeah, that was amazing.
Yep.
Yep. Can you go to the cart? Can you jump to the cart?
Probably not. I don't have a. I don't really have a running start.
Look,
Yeah,
I could
Jeebus.
I could
I'm
look
standing
up.
on your head.
Yeah, I could look up and you won't fall down too. Like you're a giant or
Well,
something.
I'm just standing on Jeebus's head. You can back up. See?
Ah. Yeah. Don't move. Stay there forever. Wait, stay. I'm gonna get a screenshot. Hold on. Wait.
There we go.
Look this way.
Got it lined up better.
Look this way. One more time. Got it! Perfect.
Careful, car flying down the road.
Oh, this is gonna be great.
What's going on for us?
If he hits the three of us. Oh, Teresa, is that you?
Yeah.
Oh.
Do you need
If
a
you hit the
ride?
three-
Anybody need a ride?
Just
where you
saying, if
going?
Need to go to Zeleno.
Where are you going?
I don't know.
You going to
actually.
Zeleno?
I can be.
Why do you need to go there? Is that where you live?
It's a secret.
Oh, it's a secret?
No.
Okay. Secret, okay. Shh.
The apple picking capital of Chernarus.
Oh no, maybe he
That's
has
That's
another.
where I go to. That's where I go to do crime.
Quiet. Don't do no crime.
Look at how far I had to jump from to make this.
Hi.
Hello.
Dog.
Yes.
Tell me that ain't impressive.
Help, I'm being oppressed. Oh, you see that Ada? That was speeding.
Go get him, officer.
Well, I didn't even see him. I was too busy looking.
You don't even have a cop car.
That guy he just crashed on the bridge too.
Is he dead? Okay, fucking I'll pull out.
No, he's not dead. But I think he might be a little drunk.
Which one? The guy over there?
Yeah, the guy that just drove by, he was on the bridge and he freaking slammed on the side of the bridge.
I was just checking.
And Jeebus
Oh,
or a human
darn.
totem.
We almost died.
About to get real.
That landed right on top of me, man.
I know. Oh, the vehicle
Dude,
almost
are you okay?
splashed her.
Like, I didn't realize it was gonna spawn right there. Yesterday they were
Sounds
spawning
like
on the
some
side
government
road
money
there.
coming her way.
I'm alright.
Yeah,
You
file
better
a complaint.
give her
We'll
at
get back
least
to you in
10
about
bucks.
6 to 18 business weeks.
6 to 8
Better
months.
sausage, careful.
You need to give her $10 and a cup of Starbucks.
Oh, that sounds good to me.
We're gonna witness a true professional
Hey, dog.
right here.
Still in my glasses.
No, let me see your glasses. Oh, they the
I
same
will
as
die
mine.
laughing if he just randomly wrecks.
They are. We're twinsy.
Twinning.
Teresa,
Looks
how
like
would you
you're
find
going a
us?
little fast.
How'd you find this server?
Fresh spawns.
Ah, nice. Welcome. Yesterday was your first day?
Yeah, yesterday was my first day.
Okay. So I'm Kuppa Joy.
And then
That's
today you
dog.
got to play shotgun tag.
Dog is right here on the left, my left. This is Baked. Baked,
Hello.
just is an admin and a medic. And that's nobody.
And that's nobody. That is
alright.
so
That's
mean. This is
nobody,
Jeebus.
I've never even
Jeebus
heard her
is
be mean
awesome.
until now. Matter of fact, that was
Yeah,
the first one.
that's the first time she's
know
ever went
why?
cutthroat on
Because-
anyone.
because-
And
Wow.
you're the target.
Because I've been
That's a
hanging
little
with Baked and he's rubbing off on me.
Oh, it's my fault. I'm so sorry.
Bake's
That
always
actually
been
might
nice
be the
to me.
case.
Bake's always
I'm nice
been
to
very
I'm
generous.
nice to everybody.
He he was like, "Hey, Kuppa, come here. I want to tell you some secrets."
Hey,
and then he hypnotized me and then made me mean.
Ah, yeah. I forgot I did that. She's totally right.
Just drive away. He'll be fine. He's a doctor.
Coin on the string, and I
Yeah,
was
just
like,
drive away, Teresa.
Alakazam, Bing Bong Boo,
Go,
1, 2,
go.
3. I don't know anything else. Oh.
No, she was nice enough
You got
to
it
honk
eventually.
at you.
I wouldn't have actually.
This is a 1986 Gunther Harlequin Mark II. You're just gonna stand on the fucking hood?
Harley Quinn
Yeah,
is
this is my antique.
This is
fucking.
This is a 1992
It's
Volkswagen
custom mismatched yellow paint.
GTI.
That's
It's
a
just the
custom
sun.
mismatch on the yellow.
It's just the sun. Obviously.
It's
You know how
just
much people pay for patina like that?
How much?
Too damn much. It's rust.
Oh.
Don't disrespect
Just
my
saying.
car.
I'm just
It's
saying.
patina.
Ooh, she's got gold.
I do.
Dang, you got
something-
racing suspension on this thing?
Ooh, she's got a gold nugget.
She got the Momos on there. Oh yeah. Borla exhaust and a standalone fuel management system. Not a bad way to spend 20,000 rupees.
Bro, it doesn't have
I
an
spent
exhaust.
A little bit more than this. Anyways.
Didn't you hear how loud that thing was when it rolled up? There ain't no exhaust on that.
It's Borla headers.
It's downpipe nothing.
Yeah, it's turbo. You got downpipe
Teresa,
and
how
then
do you
you're
like
good.
your
But
new
you still got the
place
headers.
so far?
It's nice. It's a cozy little shed.
Okay.
My God, my dress shoes are damaged. What should I do?
One of them has a Gala 16
that
or a
regular
Gala
shoes?
32.
Are those
It's
regular?
yeah, they're not wellies this time.
Here, try that. Try my leather kit. Leather kits are at
He's
gun shop.
moving the car. Look.
Yeah, gun shop.
You got Kakashi pushing their car for them.
You're welcome. They're only like $20
Physically
or
pushing
something like that. So, not bad.
I'll probably go get one.
Yeah.
Why the hell are you standing here naked, by the way?
I don't understand
clothes
that
on.
either.
I have a radio.
What are you waiting for? A ride?
Where'd you even pull that out of?
Right.
It's been in his hand.
Really?
I don't have anywhere else to put it.
He had it in the prison
I
pocket.
know where you could put
Do you
it.
need a?
I'm
Do you
kidding.
need a ride?
I mean, if you're going, I'll take one.
Where do you want to go?
Do a little Zolino run. Do some crime.
I'm not up for that. Maybe go to the gold and diamond trader though.
I don't have any gold or diamonds.
Well, I have some gold.
As you can tell.
Oh, how?
Don't you have to? You have to break that down, right?
Yeah.
You gotta turn
How
little
about
nuggies.
Yeah. How about a concussion? Do you think I'll give you if I hit you with this?
Like a 2 on a scale out of 10.
Really?
Which would be a 1 on a scale out of 5.
Hmm. Interesting.
That man just
Okay.
stood on my head and I'm fine.
Yeah, that is kind of crazy.
Bro has a noggin of steel.
Yo, I think the police officer. Do you know how to
Is he
drive?
drunk?
You didn't see the NPC in the middle
Sir?
of the road?
Do the lights.
Do the lights. Do the lights.
Do the lights.
The lights actually work.
Give us the old European.
Oh my god.
So crazy. I want to do some reckless driving, so I get to.
I know. I want to hear that behind me.
Yeah.
Nothing like that ambiance when you're doing a $170 down the coast road. Get the nice blue light, mood lighting.
How bad's the fine if you catch me speeding?
Speeding, I don't think it's a big fine. Hold on. I gotta actually just look it up real quick for you. I remember all of them off the top of my head.
Depends which one of them catches you speeding.
Yeah, that's another thing. Speeding in towns is 1,000 rubles, a 1,000 ruble fine.
Psh, that's nothing. Drop in the bucket.
That's speeding over 50 kilometers, so.
Oh, man.
But
by the way, you
also
can go
take
into
your
the
car.
Discord and you can click on the crime section. You can see like what all the crime charges are. Like it's everybody that can see that.
Oh, crap. Check that out.
Chat, hold on. Gotta exit that. Sorry, chat. I had to
Still
answer.
far away. I know, that's probably what I'm gonna do. Or just go hunting, probably, I don't know. I turned in like 4 wolf pelts and made like 1,200.
Jeez.
Who's flying to hell?
We lost.
So you just wait until you get a call?
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Nice.
Why, are you interested in becoming a medic?
I was thinking about it. Kuppa told me about it.
He's very well if you stick around and actually become a doctor. Even if not, you still get paid decently. It's a good job to have.
Yeah. You're guaranteed to get at least up to paramedic rank. And that's 4,000 every tick. The only thing is you can't do crime, even off duty, and you can't use any of the medical supplies and stuff for personal use. Like vehicles and gear.
And you can't make money while you're doing a job.
Yeah,
so
like
you can't like wait for a call and go do something.
Yeah, yeah.
You have to like actually just
like,
start on the job.
Yeah, like
right.
we can't go mine stuff even if we wanted to.
Yeah, I get you. No double dipping.
I mean, you could pick apples and eat them, though. Like, I think there's an apple tree over there somewhere.
But by pick them though, you actually got to pick them off the ground because you can't eat the ones you harvest.
Yeah, the one. I think there's an apple tree over there.
See you later, guys.
Apple. Sometimes I eat it.
Later.
Bye, Teresa.
Be safe.
Hey, that was my ride. Oh well.
He said that was my ride.
Why didn't you go with her?
You just kind of got in the car and left.
Oh man, tell her to come back and get you.
That's it.
What are you gonna do? Just be naked all day?
Yeah, bro, it's worked so far.
Okay. Hang in front.
Got nice weather.
You're gonna hang in front
Yeah,
of
so far,
the
so
police
good.
station if you're naked.
Yeah, I'll probably go for a walk.
Babe, do you like the
Our resident homeless.
See these plants?
Do the what? The what?
See these plants? Do you think we should put like one in front of our building?
No, because they're just gonna get stolen.
Oh,
I feel like that looks better, like right in front of right here.
it looks so pretty.
We could maybe put them up on the. No, someone could climb up there. That's a vehicle if they want them.
Rude.
Is he handcuffed to him?
Yep.
Yeah, he stole a plant.
He wanted his plants back.
He's like rude.
Oh, that's
not even my plants.
Look at your red.
Bring it back.
I figured you would. So it'd be funnier to do it that way.
Oh, it's gonna bug me. I'm sorry, I gotta move it.
There's
There's that
Teresa
poor
again.
woman.
Teresa, you forgot
Yeah.
this guy right here.
Yeah, I know. That's why I came back.
Second.
Oh, she
I was like, there
remembered
goes
you.
my ride.
Yeah, if I,
Holy fuck.
I don't know where to go though. I'm kind of thirsty.
Yeah, same.
Where?
Do you need like some water?
Yeah.
There's a bar around the corner.
We got water. Yeah, where's your guys' like little vehicle that you guys were talking about?
Oh, you want to see the
Is it-
hospital?
they just wandered
Bae?
in.
I mean, not Bae. Dog?
Huh?
You want to see the hospital?
Go to the hospital, show you. Pretty sure we haven't spawned out already.
Okay. Oh, that's my car. Why did it roll?
Did somebody
Oh,
push your
I
car?
see the chopper. I think so.
Oh my god, because I saw your car earlier. It wasn't that.
Oh.
Yeah, somebody pushed your car.
Tell me I could whip this thing, bro.
Bro, and this
This
thing is a bona fide little badass for like off-roading too. Like first and
Yeah.
second gear, even third sometimes. Like you can climb any hill on any terrain, bro. It
Dang,
is
dude.
like, and actually like I say be able to climb, but like you're able to climb and steer uphill. Like it's crazy nice.
That's crazy.
Gotta be careful because this bumper, it looks like it has clearance, but that's only our visual. In actuality, it's only about an inch off of the ground, so you gotta be careful.
That's like the only thing
Collision
I really run
happens
into.
a lot. Yeah, collision happens a lot.
I got stuck on a stump earlier. I had to push my car off of it. This is not fun.
But yeah, if you end up wanting to want to become a medic, put in an application. I'll do trainings every Saturday. If I have any
Oh, okay.
applications in.
Sounds good. Appreciate it.
No problem, buddy.
I'm gonna go move my car somewhere not weird.
You butthead. You're lucky I'm holding the water. I'm gonna put some holy water on you, babe.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah, see if you burn or not.
If I'll burn what?
Right?
I guess I don't think I'll burn.
How do you know? That's why you're hiding. You're hiding because you're scared to burn.
Maybe.
Hey, Baked, have you ever like drink the holy water inside the church?
Nope.
Me either. I kind of want to drink it and see what happens.
Bacteria poisoning.
You think so?
Maybe.
Chat. We're behind this lady. See? Whippy! We're following her. Where's she going? We don't know. Oh. Maybe she knows a secret. Some secret stuff. Where are you taking us? Where are you taking us, lady? Oh, she's stuck. She's stuck. Okay. Where's our food? Oh. It's like I'm not even full yet, isn't it? We need to find a chicken. You're gonna get baptized! Fake scare of us. You know, I've never gone this way over here. Like, I usually, don't go this way. Let's see what's over here. Okay. This is one of those buildings. Yeah. Oh, it's for sale too. You could buy this building. Okay, let's stay in the road. Oh, okay, let's see. Oh, this doesn't open. Oh, that doesn't open. Okay. Can't buy this. So these two are the last building. Those two, okay. Oh, can you get in here? You can't, huh? Oh, you can't. Okay, can you buy this? No, you can't buy that. Okay, so that's the end of the road. And let's look at this. This is that oval thing. I hate these oval driving things. back to the same street, which is this one. So is this thing, can you buy these? Let's see. No, you can't buy those. But you could buy these though, yeah. How much are those? It's 10,000. So I have one property, two properties. Oh, that's where I was gonna go. I need to spawn as a civilian in Berezino and find my a place to live there. He's such a butthead. What a butthead. Oh god. Yeah! Yeah, you better hide, fake! You better hide! There. Yeah, you better hide! Better hide, baked! I bet he's in front of the police station, like trying to get protection from me. Right? Look, he's trying to run from us. So we can't find him. I wonder if Red went, did Red go off duty? Red? Red? Yeah, he went off duty. Okay, Teresa's still here. Oh, Gate is here. Oh, dog left. Dog, logged out. Okay. Yeah, we never gone over here also.
There's cocaine and marijuana. But if you go there, the military and the police might catch you.
What's up?
Oh, you
Nobody died yet?
You got pants on
I'm not
now.
telling nobody to go get cocaine.
You got pants on now. Okay.
The pool.
Crazy.
But yeah, if you just need to get like some quick money to start up, apples are the way. You only need a knife. They're like quick to farm. They're small, obviously. They replenish kind of quick because when you sell stuff to the vendor, it's like diminishing returns for a little while.
Where do you get a knife at? I'm like,
The store. Where's the closest one? Oh, the little grocery store. The closest one is up that way.
Yeah, you just turn left, go under the bridge.
Yeah. I'll show you because I had to go to the same one.
Okay.
We'll just run. I'm gonna leave my car there. It's fine.
I'll be fine for a little bit.
Till one of them cocaine or marijuana traders come through.
True.
I was living under this bridge for a few days.
I was gonna say, this is where we come to hang out with the hobos.
Yeah.
That's nice.
I had a chicken and I placed it right on top of this pillow.
Yeah, there's a backyard fight. Somebody died.
Wait, what?
We just did some backyard boxing. And one of the Stank brothers was manslaughtered during the boxing match.
Oh man. Why is he so fast?
Long legs.
Got that stamina.
Bienvenidos al mercado.
Damn, after 100.
Well, you can get
Just
a
got
nice
the
like
cheap
20
one, I
bucks or
think.
something, I think.
$7 one.
Yeah. Yeah, the one nice thing when you're working, like doing the jobs from the mod they have on the server, your tool doesn't like take durability. I still always get like a sharpening stone or something though, just because if you're gonna like make fires and all that, you know, cut up animals and shit, it still takes damage.
Is there a sharpening stone here?
Yeah. I accidentally bought 2 axes. Well, not accidentally. I did it on purpose, thinking that axe would lose its pristineness,
go through
but it
one.
did not.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was like, okay, well, that was pointless.
No. You can pick up a water bottle there too.
I have my passport now.
I think the sharpening stone is not here.
What's your name, by the way?
Drink.
Soggy Doggy.
Meat.
Soggy Doggy. I'm Jeebus. She said she doesn't know my name, but she lies.
Okay.
The one.
Alright, you
on
got a
the
knife?
Should probably get some food.
I
Can
usually
of
get the
food.
baked beans because they're like $10.
Exactly.
Alright, I'm ready.
Good? Alright, here, I'll take you to where it's at. That one's a far run. We're gonna have to take the cars.
Yeah,
you'll want to drive. If you're gonna drive anyway, I'd recommend like Novaya.
Yeah. That one's better.
Yeah, because what you have to do, you have to pick them, then you have to go sell them in the grocery store. The grocery store in Novaya is really close. Or in Zeleno, the grocery store is like 30 meters away.
Oh, nice. Do that then.
Have fun, guys.
See ya, Cup.
Thank you.
Not coming, Cup?
No, I'm on duty.
She's not allowed to. She's on duty.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I could eat an apple if you guys bring one back.
Forgot. Yeah, I'll bring you an apple.
Not those kind of apples.
Okay. I'm all by myself. Practicing my. How does it go? It goes like this and. Yeah, like that. Okay. I'm out of breath though. You didn't see nothing. Jump on here, yeah, like that. See, you could like stay up here and then watch everybody. See? Let's see. Let's look at our inventory. Oh, okay. So we have this, and then we have this for people who need a drink. So these will go in here. If they need a drink. And I thought for some reason, I thought I bought 2 cans. Oh, just 1 can? Oh no. Where's my... my leather kit. I used all of it. I need to go buy a new one. Do I have money? I do. Okay. Let's go buy a, leather kit. I think it's... oh, yeah. Leather kit. There it is. Oh, there's a sharpening stone. $5. Okay, that's what we need. Put this in here. And we're done. Close that door. I love this bridge right here. It's just so pretty. Like, you know, the arch. See the arch on the bridge? There's something about an arch, you know, the look of an arch. Let's see if I could point. Okay, see the arch right there? And the arch right here? Wouldn't that be nice? Like, okay, so you have this arch right here, okay? And then your house is on top of the arch, and it's a castle. And then, like, okay, so your castle's on top of the arch. Right here. So this arch needs to, okay, see this arch right here? It needs to expand way past it. So it goes all the way to the bank. Okay, that way you have plenty of room to build on top. So people who are going down will, you know, have a long drive underground, kind of like a under the tunnel. Then your castle stands on top, and your castle has like, you know, big and has a bunch of stories and a cross on top. And then right here, like let's say your castle, in here somewhere you could go underground, like there's like a door. You'll go underground, and when you go underground, it will go through this, right? Through this right here, and then it goes underground, and then you have a secret like layer downstairs that it's like as big or bigger than your house. You know? I got good ideas, right, chat? Am I talking to myself? Oh, did Kakashi leave? No, he's still here. He's probably driving around. Doing Kakashi stuff. So many card parking. This is a like popular parking spot. I'm not sure why, but oh, you know what I was gonna do? I was gonna look at some of the stuff that when I'm off duty. I want to buy some stuff for my yard. Okay, so in the backyard, I went to get. But you know what? I was thinking about it, like not to draw attention to like whoever lives there, you know? Maybe it's a bad idea. Yeah, because as soon as you put something down, people know. So maybe not. But aren't these signs cute? Look, I'm pathetic sign. Please don't rate me. I'm work 10-hour shifts. And then there's like a guy right there like pleading. I think these are his cues right here. Right? I like that arrow. I would put the arrow and the heart up. Oh, that says man cave. How come there's no woman stuff? Something for a woman. Glow stick. What is this? What do you mean a glow stick? Is that a candle? Oh, that's a candle. Okay, that's a candle. I would put this stuff, but I'm scared like as soon as you put something down, you know, you're just asking for it. Like, hey, I live here, you know. So maybe not. Anyways. Okay. Oh, these are cute. You got willies. Oh, wrong page. Tops. Bags. Look, you got a Santa. Yeah, maybe not. Thinking not, right? Let's go back to the hospital, chat. It looks like everybody's like working. The busy bees.
Inventory, I guess. And
Let's put out some money
they'll
away.
match up the global chat to the log, and they'll know exactly when and where it happened, who it was, and they'll take care of the situation from there. You don't even have to put in a ticket. And that's only if it's like a really serious situation where you no longer feel comfortable with this person even being on the server. And it can be your opinion, and it may work out in their favor, it may not. Nothing for you to worry about. It just lets them know that this person is not suitable to be around.
Yeah, they're just not in a great spot.
Yeah, and you'll come across those people. I like to talk to them, try and get them back into the RP of it, at least so they understand what they've done wrong. 9 times out of 10, they don't care. They just come here to raise some hell, and it'll happen. It doesn't happen anywhere near as much as it used to, but it'll happen. Yeah, that's the most important part, is the people who come here to experience it. Anyone who wants to come here and ruin that for them, fuck those motherfuckers. Yeah,
they're gone.
Yeah.
I just look around. I tell you, I don't understand why anyone would want to have a bad time here. It's so awesome.
I feel like it'd be pretty hard too.
All right. And if you ever miss the loot and you miss the zombies, we got quite a few different servers we hop to take breaks too. So we can go shoot each other or loot some guns with each other. We'll do whatever it takes.
Or,
to
you know,
help you
shoot
feel
each
better
other
about
on a
it.
map that you're not supposed to. Have admins come and talk to the guy that I shot.
Yeah, that was funny.
That was funny as fuck.
Well,
because it probably really didn't look good. I took all your shit and just dipped.
Oh my god. That's totally why he came then. I was up there just before I came back here after I woke up with my buddy Goose. I wanted to show it to him. And the first wave of zombies we cleared out at, I think it was, I forget which military base. It was one of the small military bases. I was sweeping across, shooting the M4, and I didn't see Goose out of the corner of my eye, and he was at the far side of him. I just kept sweeping over, and one of my bullets caught him, and I saw the little warning pop up in the screen saying that the admins had been notified, and I was like, they might come and talk to you. They never did, but I didn't think about the fact that you took all my gear when you did that.
Yeah, because I was like, oh, I'll just grab all the valuable shit and take it with me, and it's like, well, that makes it look so much fucking worse too, you know? like I'm like, oh yeah, look, I'm double bagging it now. I got all his guns on me. Oh, I'll take this stuff out of his inventory. That's a cool jacket. Throw that in the bag, you know? Just oh my god, dude, like it definitely didn't look too good for me. I'll be surprised. I'll be pretty amazed if I can log back in that server.
Oh, yeah, I couldn't find it again when I went to go back with Goose, and I thought for some reason they might have banned me too. I was just like, man, watching the Severgrad trader on that map is a nut house. Like, there are people, that's like the central hub for like ticket problems and helicopter issues, and people were just going bonkers over there. And it was funny. It was like going to Walmart. It was like going to Walmart in the middle of the afternoon.
No! What are you doing?
Goodbye, friend.
Have a nice trip.
Nice knowing you guys.
I don't even know your name.
I get it.
Okay, that's good. He's getting it ready. Thank you. That was good. That was good. I haven't seen anybody do that in a while.
Oh my god, he's gonna jump. Yeah, he did it.
Oh, broken leg. Oh my god.
Nice.
Did he call a medic?
I do not have a splint.
He didn't call a medic though.
Hang on.
He doesn't need a medic. He's just unconscious. I don't have a splint.
I have one. I have one.
You have one? Alright,
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah, I remember when I did that.
Don't move.
Don't move. Oh my
Sir,
god.
stop
Bandage.
moving. What are you?
Oh my. Okay.
Alright, we're gonna bandage him, put that thing on him now.
Don't kill yourself after we heal you.
I don't know, I think he might.
Okay, you're good.
High five, he's alive.
Okay, let me get him up.
Oh.
Let me get him up. Okay. Peter!
Hi.
Peter!
Woohoo!
Happen.
Jump!
Oh, oh, oh.
Do it. No balls.
Oh, Peter's got a parachute.
You're right, I can't jump.
I'm going by parachute. I'm medic.
Oh, you got a parachute. Darn, nice.
I'm going to try it. I need a medic.
Okay, okay, I'm
Fine.
gonna...
Okay.
Wait, let me go get a,
You pussy,
splint.
this is how you jump.
I gotta go get a splint just in case.
Where are you gonna jump from? It's gotta be really high.
They're doing crazy stuff. I guess I should get like 2, huh? Just in case. 1, 2, 3. We'll get 3.
Oh,
Yeah?
I'm going
Please.
on this big building.
What big building?
Be online, please.
Okay,
I
go.
first jump.
Go, let me see. If you're gonna do it, I might as well be there, so. No, there's a building in town too. You wanted that one?
What? Sorry?
Okay, go ahead.
my god, someone live here.
Okay, I'll stand right here.
I'm going on this one.
Okay. Okay, Peter. I'm out here. Okay, Peter. Good luck. It's working. It's working. Yeah. Oh my god, it's working, Peter. It's amazing. Yeah. Oh, no! No! Peter, he did it too fast. Look at all the stuff he has in his inventory. Oh, you didn't break your leg.
I'm alive.
Yeah. Why did why did the parachute let go like mid-air? What happened? What'd you do?
I don't know.
It just stopped mid-air. Like it just went invisible and back into your backpack. It folded back. You know?
I don't know. Oh.
Let me give you some IV. Let me give you IV.
Thank you.
Give you some morphine.
Thanks.
Okay. Put your pants back on. No.
Ruined.
It's ruined? You should have taken it off then. Don't take it off when it's ruined. Okay, should we go back?
I'm alive.
Go back.
Yeah.
That was a good jump though. Besides you dying.
Yeah. I don't know what happened.
Yeah, I don't either. You were doing good.
Damage. Badly damage.
Peter, where are you from?
I am from Czech Republic.
Oh, okay.
My English bad, I know.
No, it's good. Your English is good. Look, Peter in his nap pants. He took off his ruined pants. Hey, at least your leg wasn't broken. What happened? Why'd you throwing up?
I'm so.
Did you eat something?
Oh no, thank. Thank you for your help.
You're welcome. You gotta go buy new pants.
Yes.
Oh, they took the train. Oh, no they didn't. They moved the train.
Using the launcher to change your in-game name to add train to the beginning of it.
No, I don't know how to do that.
Oh, okay. I thought I might have explained that. I'm gonna send it to you in Discord just so you'll see it. It's basically just like capital T, lowercase RAIN underscore, and then just put that in front of your in-game name, but change it in the DayZ launcher under the parameters. Anytime you're about to sign in to use the train, and to run the train, and anytime you sign in as civilian, you'll want to go back to the launcher and switch it to without. If you mess up and your name says train and you're a civilian, it's okay. Just try to prefer that, so that way when people see your name, they know whether or not you're working, and that's just for the civilian's sake and for consistency. And I think for some of the other jobs, like the cop jobs and the medic jobs, if they don't have it in front of their name, they don't get access to their admin abilities that they need in order to do their job. We don't have any of those, but it's just to stay consistent with the government job standard. But if you forget to put it in, no one's.
So I go into Discord.
You go into the. Oh no, you go into the DayZ launcher.
Oh, okay.
And before you load the game, and you hit parameters, and there's going to be force window mode and profile name. Profile name should be check marked your in-game name, and it should already be set up that way. If you don't, it's a really great way to keep it consistent across all servers and platforms. But what you'll do is you'll just add train underscore before it, and then load the server after that. And you know, if you're on the same playthrough and you just want to spawn back civilian, but you don't want to have to log out and then log back in, you can leave train in there until you're done. And just try and keep as good a track of it as you can. No one's going to nitpick it. But if you've got train in your name and you spawn back civilian, you will get people be like, "Where's the train? Where's the train?" And you, "I just ran it. I'm sorry. I'm off for the night, or I'll be back in 20 minutes." Whatever you feel like doing. No one's going to tell you how you do your job but you.
I'm gonna forget, so we're gonna get the IV right now. Okay. There we go. And did I give him morphine? I did not. Okay. IV and morphine.
I feel like that'd be a tough road to cross once I got there, but I don't know.
Oh no, it's if anybody's ever like, well, I want to speak to Fuzz. I don't like what you're doing. That's never gonna happen. I know it's never gonna happen. But if for some reason it does, you're more, even if it's a good compliment. If someone has something good to say, they're just trying to find me. It doesn't matter who it is. Make sure that they know they can hit me up in the Discord, or if you need to hit me up directly to give me their name, that's fine too. You're never gonna bother me with that. I might not answer right away just because I'm not always on the computer, but I'm pretty much always on the computer. And that's just the responsibility that I've taken on for the server itself. And always feel free to pass the message along to me or to send them directly to me. If they want to speak to other admins about something transportation based, just tell them they can come to me. I got it all covered.
Tried to jump off the bridge.
Okay, easy. I like that.
Our goal is to make sure that anything that's related to our job, only me or you have to deal with it. And hopefully just me. I don't want any of the stress to be on you. I want you to have fun and drive the train.
I mean, so far it's been enjoyable.
But at the same time, if it's a obvious situation and you make an executive decision on something that might seem a little touchy to some people, just let me know what decision you've made. Let me know, like, these things are never going to happen. But you're always going to have these people trying to cause situations.
Don't die.
Use your best judgment.
They just cause it.
It's like having a real job. You are your own manager. You do it however you want. People are going to act that way. It's so dumb. But handle everything how you see fit, and if it ever becomes too much, you just let me know. That's all you ever got to do.
Perfect.
He's flying though.
I like it.
All right. Well, I'll catch you later. I'm going to get me this slushie.
Nice. Good choice.
That way.
Let's see.
Where's he going? He's just so cool.
I'm gonna get into my civilian clothes.
All right. Right on. Have a good one, brother.
Oh, look. He's gonna log out. All gone. And all gone. Okay, let's go get some water. What number is that? 3. I know, I thought that guy was gonna crash on us. I was like, he's gonna crash his heli on us. Let's see. Where's the bar? Oh, right here. Fuel. There we go. Okay, let's see if we'll bake this. Okay, I need to sell, let's sell some, 1 splint, 2, sell 2 splint back. I don't want to have it in my inventory. I don't know what bake is. Okay, split. There it is. 1, 2. Oh, 2. Trade that. I want to look at the vehicle. Okay, 8 and 4. Okay, so I just have to delete mine when I leave. It's gonna go here. It's gonna go number 5. Let's see if Kakashi and baked on over here. Is Steven still on? Oh, wrong one. Darn, I always do that. 2 and 1. Yeah, he's still here. Medic and cop. Yep, he's still here. There's his vehicle. Maybe he took the heli and went somewhere. So quiet here tonight. Yeah, really quiet. Oh, you know what I want to do, chat? I want to see if, okay, so if when we are a civilian and we want to spawn, nope. Olada is, no. Is that the closest to, Berezino? Berezino's here. That's closer. Oh, that's too far. And that's too far. So it's this place right here. That's the closest to Berezino. It's still far. All the way up here. Okay. So Ninchi, and then you go all the way up. And okay, so I gotta do that on my off time. Okay, what was I gonna do? Oh, okay. There we go, GPS. Throw this away, fix our shoes. And, let me think. try the PvP server of this. This server, but they have a PvP. This is like a roleplay server. Let's look at the PvP server.
What's up, Kuppa?
Hey.
Did you see me get attacked?
No. Where did you get attacked?
Yeah, some dude jumped off the ledge. He passed out. I walked over to see if he was okay. He talked to me for a second, and then he tried to stab me.
Wait, you know who he is,
So I just
right?
sent. Oh yeah, oh dude, I knocked him out with a taser. I cuffed him, and I just sent him to jail for an hour. I gave him a $12,500 fine. I charged him with attempted murder and assault with a deadly weapon.
Oh, that's so. Oh my God, and you're in uniform too.
Yeah, he attacked a cop. Like, you can see my uniform, it's messed up.
Yeah, exactly. Oh,
Yeah,
darn,
he tried to stab me, so I threw the book at him. I gave him the maximum. I gave him the max amount of time and the max amount of fines.
Where were you at?
that I
The
could give
grocery
him.
store over there? That
No,
area?
I was right down there on the other side of the train wall. You know where people fall off of sometime? The wall over there by the train station?
Oh my
He like fell off and passed out, and like I went to see if he was okay. He talked to me for a second. He was the same dude that was speeding around earlier, and I gave him a warning for speeding.
Oh. Do you think he was butthurt?
Then he attacked me. I was like, come on, dude, I gave you a warning earlier, and you're gonna sit here and attack me as I was walking him to the station.
Yeah, he was butthurt. Kakashi. That you warned him only. You know, like...
Really?
Like, yeah,
He wanted more?
Yeah, I'm thinking he didn't get the message. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, like, you're a nice guy. I'm gonna take advantage of him.
But, I heard you're a cop on the EU server.
Yeah, I'm a cadet still. So what happened is that I went on there and then I did training and then I got sick. So that's why I haven't been on. And then I came back on and because you know how is that the guy? Kashi, behind you.
That's a different guy. He's in jail for an hour. He's not getting out.
Okay. So and so when I came back, I haven't been back on that yet. So I didn't finish my training. But yeah, on the Kakashi, it's crazy. They're so busy all the time. I don't know if I'm gonna stick to it or not. I need to decide.
Yeah.
But I kind of want to finish
That's the
it.
thing.
Finish the training though. On the EU
The
server.
EU tries to say that all we do is shoot each other and shit, but it seems like there's a lot more crime over there.
Yeah, I mean, Kakashi, I couldn't even use the bathroom. Like, that's how bad it was.
It's just like every...
Yeah, it's the whole time.
Thing after another.
Yeah, it's like one thing after another, and so I was like, I don't know, maybe for a girl, like, I was like, when I use the bathroom, I need to, go and take my time. Do girly stuff, So I was like, I don't know. But I might just finish it off and see how I like it or not. I mean, if I don't like it, I could just be a medic over there as well. So, I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah. Well, I think it's funny because police on this server aren't allowed to even go on that server. If you're a police officer on the US server, you're not allowed to go to the EU server.
Oh,
that's
really?
what I was asking.
Uh-huh.
But I'm pretty sure EU are allowed to come over here, and it doesn't fucking matter.
Why?
Like,
Why is that?
It's totally biased. Because it's biased. I don't know why.
What?
Our server's better though. Don't let anybody tell you it's not. We got the better server.
Oh man. Hey, Baked.
Oh, you see Baked? Where's
Yeah,
Baked
right
at?
there. Keep going, keep going.
What's up? Hear what I was telling her?
No, I just got here.
Look at his shirt.
Dude, I just threw the
Baked,
book
look at
at
his
that
shirt.
fucking dude.
Look at his shirt.
What did
See
he
what he
hit
did
you
to me?
while he was in custody?
No, but he hit me with a knife. He tried stabbing me multiple times. That's
And
why
he
I
had a
tased
machete.
him. Yeah, Yeah, so I
Yeah, see?
took him in and I charged him with fucking attempted murder and assault with a deadly weapon. The one charge was $5,000, the other one was a 7,500 fine. So I threw the fucking book at him.
Nice.
Like he was a dude that was speeding earlier, and I gave him a warning
You
for
want to hear something
speeding.
that's funny? So Willie
Yeah.
finished his sentence and stuff, and whenever his sentence was running low, I was going over to him and listen to this, all right? So I was like whispering, and I was right next to his cell, and I was doing this. Just some creepy ass music box fucking sound, bro. Like I'm not saying like a word.
See what the fucking. Nah, I literally can stay in that fucking holding cell. I ain't fucking with him anymore. Let's not have any.
Hold on, let me take a look at him.
How was the dude before he did that? Because seemed like he was chilling with y'all.
I don't know. I didn't really pay attention to the guy that much. It was the Lonely Wanderer.
I'm not. Yeah, I wasn't gonna give the name, but yeah, you can because you're not a cop.
Oh, yeah.
Wait,
Sorry,
I
didn't think
hang out
about that. That's
guy.
my bad.
Lone Wolf?
And he's new. He just got on the server today.
Which one?
I think I've seen him maybe at one other time, but I'm not sure. Maybe it was somebody very similar with a name. We're really not supposed to say.
Oh, okay.
Like I already told you his name once.
I didn't hear it. You said something
you-
about lonely
Yeah,
dog.
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, we're really not allowed to say.
Oh, yeah, don't say it then. So today's his first day, and he did that to you. Interesting.
Yeah, he's just gonna learn. He didn't want to like cooperate or seem remorseful for it. He just blamed it on alcohol. So.
I mean, at least he was. Piss poor RP sucks, but it's better than no RP.
Oh, so he's like, I'm
Yeah.
drunk.
Well, if you look in the punishment section, obviously you can see if they put like how their RP was. I still put down good RP. I really thought about typing in mid, but.
It is what it is. At least he tried, right? That's what I look.
Yeah, I threw the book at him, and then I gave him a good RP status in the punishment section. So.
Okay.
It's like he was trying to walk off and wander away, and I was like, dude, if you walk off from me, that's like jail time evasion, and that's a bannable offense. Like, I figured he was trying to walk away and slow me down because Tactical Sausage, god damn it, I was supposed to say that out loud. He sent me a message recently saying some stuff and had me on edge.
Wait, the messaging you nasty stuff too?
Not nasty like RP, stuff. He messaged,
like RP stuff.
Yeah, RP, and he messaged me something that I'm not gonna,
He ain't safe, basically.
Yeah, sensitive. But yeah, no, I'm not. I've only been a cop for a couple days, but I've definitely been making a fucking name. Like,
oh, dude,
a lot
I
of
can't
people
wait
that I
until,
talked to thought that it was going to be a lot different.
You.
What?
I can't wait till Jam starts coming after you, bro. It's gonna be great.
Dude, I was on her and fucking somebody else's hit list, and I already got that other person.
Wait, they're trying to kill you, Kakashi?
Oh, I'm on multiple people's hit lists already.
Don't.
Yeah,
Why?
dude, it's hysterical. Because he was untouchable for so long.
Well, not only that, but I like knew so many people. Like I was friends with so many people, and it was like the only people that knew I was becoming a cop was the cops, Baked, and Panda. They were the only people who knew that I was switching from medic to cop. It was a complete surprise. Whenever Jam saw that I was a cop, she said, "Wait, I'm sorry, Cop Kakashi."
Yeah.
Really?
Dude, she said the same thing. She was like, "Admin Baked? What the fuck?" Like, yeah, you've been missing a lot, girl.
To you?
I know. She said congrats.
Oh, good. Okay, good.
Honestly, I still can't really believe it. You know, like to me, it's cool as fuck to me.
Is Panda gonna be a cop too, or is she like being a medic still?
She wants to be a medic, but she needs to learn how to navigate a little bit better throughout the map. She just doesn't know the map too well, and she needs to learn how to fly a heli. Other than that, she's committed.
Yeah, I wish she would have got on today. I would have taught her.
Oh yeah, she should
Well,
get
Apex is on its Apex. The season run stops tomorrow and whatever, and she's like a level 99 out of 110. She's a level 101 out of 110. She's gone up like 10 levels. She's like a fucking German on meth right now.
German on meth. Well, tell her to start doing good so she can actually level up fast.
Yeah. Fake said start doing good so you can level up fast. So I'm trying.
She didn't say that, right? Like that.
That's exactly what she said, exactly like that. Like, inflection and everything.
That is awesome. That impression is great, bro.
Oh, yeah.
It is on point. Dude, I swear to God, I just threw a bunch of weed in this fucking grinder, and then I opened up the grinder, and there's like no
I've been
weed
staring
in
at
it.
this
What
last
happened?
dab of shatter like it's gonna multiply into more.
If you cut it in half with a knife, it will be more.
I'm just gonna do this whole big ass fucking chunk. I get back to the dispensary tomorrow, and I still got some actual weed. I'll just have to switch from oil to weed, which is always a bitch. That's what tomorrow is
You
for.
need a lot more weed.
Hey, why?
That's what tomorrow is for. I get to sleep. Let that little bit of that tolerance build back up. Just a little bit.
Bro, I got this new pen. It's what is it? It is 45 and Gusher hybrid.
If you need joy.
Pretty good.
Hey, why? How you doing?
I still can't believe Homie attacked me like that.
Huh?
Like, I still can't believe Homie attacked me. I'm a little fucking, like, mind shook by that. Like,
How's your
he was
day?
talking to
What
me,
are you
we were
doing
chill,
today?
we're
What
having a
did you
good
do
conversation, and all of a sudden he just pulls out the knife.
See, I like that because he didn't like just straight attack you. Like, you know, like he was talking to you a little frantic.
Oh, yo,
kind
he
of,
seemed
right?
chill, like.
Well, he seemed chill, but he seemed frantic at this, like kind of uneasy at the same time. You know.
Mm-hmm.
If you seen his movement and the like kind of like jitteriness with his voice when he was speaking to you, like you could tell he was kind of like on edge a little bit. And I mean, he pulled out a machete and started cutting you, so that's clearly why.
Tried telling me it was a foam machete. Like, here's the thing. Here's the thing, Bake. This is why you need to not fuck with me as a cop. Because here's me thinking, did this dude really just hit me with a foam machete? Did Bake give him a foam machete and tell him to go hit the officer?
Bro.
So this man has me outside looking for a foam machete that I think that somebody spawned in.
I didn't do it.
That's also why he got an hour in jail and he got the book thrown out, because he made me feel like an idiot out there looking for a foam machete when I knew damn well he stabbed my ass.
Kakashi, is he still in jail or did he log off?
Dude, I just sentenced him like 15 minutes
He's in
ago.
jail
I sent
still.
him to jail, came over here, and ran into you.
How long
He's got
did you
like
give
another
him?
40 minutes tops, like minimum.
Okay.
Yeah, at least he tried something, you know? Like,
yeah, at least he tried something.
Fake, you missed Peter when he parachuted down. I went with him just in case he broke his leg, and he died though. So I had to bring him back.
I wonder if his car is anywhere near where he attacked me, and if I'm allowed to impound it after that.
You wanna go check his car and see if it's illegally parked? Big, let's go! Oh man, let's go, Big! DayZ? What are you doing? Did you not hear me? I said, tell me, how your day was. We can't go in there. Did you hear me? I said, tell me how your day went. Yeah, that guy didn't. Right here. Yeah, there's no vehicle. Yep, no vehicle. Why, you want to see the Ferris wheel? Oh, I wonder if this is his car right here. Oh, there's a second car right here. It's a Ferris wheel. I rode that Ferris wheel, it's fun. But at night it's so pretty. Look. Let me go over here. See? You could ride that. Go all the way up. But you can't jump, you'll die. Sometimes there's fruits here that we could eat. No fruit. No fruits. No fruits. Guess we don't get to eat them. Earlier I was playing a game with a bunch of people and we play hide and go shoot. It was fun. Okay. Let's see. Oh, I need food. Okay. Okay. Let me go buy some food. Let's go do that. Let's get some of those. Oh, you know what I was gonna do? I'm gonna check and see if the PvP server is open. They have a PvP server. Okay, let me tap out real quick and check on that. 1 second. Oh, goodness. Let's refresh that. Okay, the PvP server has... Oh, it's not showing me. PvP. Oh, it has 0 people on the... Darn it. Okay. I was hoping somebody would be on so we could go in. We could move over on there. Let me look at the other one real quick. Oh, darn. That one doesn't have anyone also. Hey. Hey, first edition. My. What are you talking about? You did? Who'd you tell why? You told them I'm a medic that saves lives? Oh. And what, did they even care that I'm a medic that saves lives? Did they say, forget her? On Discord and Twitch? Oh. What was that? Somebody drove by. Oh, they're going out of the city. There's like a, let me see. Oh, no, I always click the wrong one. Okay, still on. The guys did, but the girlfriends got salty. I don't know how to do it better. What girl? What do you mean the girls got salty? I'm confused.
Hey.
Hey.
How's it been here?
You're back? How did it go?
Yeah. Pretty good, made a lot of money.
Oh, yay! Awesome.
They were making fun of my driving, but I beat them back.
Yeah, you did. Did you decide what you're gonna buy? Which house?
Yeah, now that I have money, probably one of the ones out here in Chernarus somewhere. I don't exactly know where. I got like 40k I think I can use now. Let me double check real quick.
Oh, did you,
yeah, I have to get out of the car.
Did you sell all your apples already?
Yeah, I sold them all. We went to Zenogorki or something like that, or Zenorski or something.
Yeah, yeah.
We
How
sold
did
them
you
all
like
right there.
that area?
Oh, it's so good.
Oh,
it's such a easy money. Like, it's like 10k every like run, because I have a backpack and everything. I just fill up my bag and everything, run straight to the store, sell it all for like 10,000.
Oh, nice. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna head to the bank and just hang around there somewhere.
Okay, I'll probably be over there in a second. I'm just gonna go park by the police station.
Okay, I'll see you later.
Alright, see you in a bit.
I don't know how to do it better. The player girlfriends. Okay, I gotta go to for meddling. Good luck, Kuppa. Okay, thank you. Thanks, Y. Thanks for advertising me. I don't know exactly what you did, but thank you. I appreciate it. You have a good night or a good day or whatever, okay? I'll see you soon, hopefully.
He got
Goddamn. Hey lady, your dog's gonna get killed.
Teresa! How'd you do, Teresa? He doesn't like those. Oh my goodness. Crazy dog.
I think I have one too.
What's yours? Oh.
Border collie.
Nice doggy.
Yeah.
He's just on
I'm
screen
like, wait
mode.
a second.
Okay. Oh,
Oh god.
fuck, he's not happy.
Oh, my.
Man.
Darn.
Oh,
That's
fuck.
crazy.
Flying dogs.
Fuck, it's crazy.
Fuck.
Dogs are crazy.
Weigh them down, they're gonna
This
fly away.
lady's
Weigh them down.
Oh my god, Bake's gonna
Hold
shoot
him
him.
down.
Oh, he's not. Okay.
This guy's got a taser.
He wants a
It's okay,
cake.
he's a doctor.
Somebody wants a cake.
It's a defib. Somebody arrested right now?
I guess so. And they want a cake. I don't know how to make a cake.
You just put all the stuff in a box. Put it in a pan.
I can make
I
coffee.
was just staring at a wall.
And I can boil hot water.
Only if it's already hot.
Well, yeah. And cold water. But if I'm not near
I mean, that is
the stove,
good.
I'll burn the water.
It's fair. No
Can we buy
limitations,
holsters?
I
I
guess.
honestly didn't know how you guys did it. I thought you had to type in coordinates or something. Kinda like
What
setting a
dude
mission
who
for a
says
dog.
there's dogs that shake? I don't know what he's talking about.
No, you can't buy holsters.
You know, you just click on the map where you want it to go.
What is that guy talking about?
You ask around, you might get lucky, but no.
What are you doing?
That one's covered. Taking
I
a
see
peek.
him right there. I see him right there. He's buying a fucking
Oh.
Pepsi.
Where did the other golf cart go? Wasn't there two?
It got destroyed in the fight with the police officer.
Oh, that guy's in jail.
You did.
I can make tea because I can make hot
talk
water.
out here.
But I like to make hot water from the coffee pot. So I'll just put water in the coffee pot instead of like coffee and just let it drain, right? And then use that hot water to make tea. I'm smart, right? Instead of boiling water. Then you could put your tea bag in there instead of, coffee, right? Teresa, how did you do with the apple stuff?
Pretty good.
Did you enjoy it?
Yeah, it was good. I liked it.
Okay.
Oh, Jeebus. You wanna go have some fun?
Usually. What's up?
Alright, let's go do something stupid.
Oh god, they're gonna go do something stupid.
That was a good start.
Don't die, don't die. Dog, which one were you thinking of buying? The building?
I like the, so I have 39k right now, but I think I'm gonna get any of them that are 20k.
Uh-huh.
Just trying to figure out which ones are.
Oh, you're thinking.
That one's 40. I don't know. Oh, let me see.
Well, did you look inside first? Make sure you look inside, see if you like it.
I know them, yeah. I think it'd be one of the, not that one, but the frickin' other one I'm looking for. $1,002. I'm trying to think. What about this? A little backyard here. Oh, somebody owns that. Man, so many of these are owned. There are like 100,000 right here. You know any that are like 40k?
I don't know.
Let's see, next to the ammo store. This is 40. Oh. This is ugly.
It has 2 doors only.
Yeah, no. I don't think I like that one very much. Spacious.
Really?
Pretty nice.
Comfy, really small.
One of these ones are nice if they're within the 40k. This one's 80. Why are they getting more expensive? I might live in a shed, honestly. I mean, I have a little window in here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Are the ones on the homeless island or whatever, or hobo island or whatever, super expensive too still?
It depends how many, like, doors it has. That's what it is.
Oh. This was a nice one too, crap. can buy the bars? That's crazy.
Yeah, you could buy a bar.
One's 80K. I would actually like to have this one, but it doesn't close.
Yeah, I was wondering about that. Like, I actually like the setup a little bit, right? Yeah, and then it has water, you know?
Oh, someone has to live in this one, right? Of course, that one for sure. This is the biggest house on the block right here. Well, it's gonna be one of those ones that are 40K probably. I gotta find them though, because I do not know where they are. Chicken.
Yeah.
This bad boy.
That I think that has more than one door, so. But
Yeah,
it's a nice,
oh no, this one
nice
only has
place.
one. Oh, actually, it might. But it doesn't let you buy it though. It's just a regular building.
Wait, look. Oh, it won't. I wonder
Yeah, that one
why.
doesn't let. Yeah, I don't know. Nice little cottage. Can I live in a greenhouse? Oh, no, I can't. Look house here.
There's a somebody put a doghouse right there.
Yeah, I was like, what the heck? But man, I'm gonna have to frickin' live in a little shed, I think.
There's a garage.
Even these are like 60,000.
You get all three though,
Yeah,
right?
I'm probably gonna buy it.
You get all three, right?
Do you?
Yeah.
Oh, you do? What the heck? Honestly, that's like mega worth it.
Yeah, so you could put your car in one, and then you could use two for storage.
Use like yeah. Actually, I would definitely get this, I think.
It's 60, yeah. This is nice.
Yeah, I just need to make some more money, that's really it. Because I could just make one of them like a little room area, the other two like one storage, and then my car on the other.
And then when you have enough money, is that for sale? You could buy this one.
This one, yeah, exactly. This one's 100K, so I'd be able to have enough. Because that wouldn't put me too far back either.
Yeah, because, okay, so buy those and then buy this house. Go inside and see if you like this one.
Oh yeah, I love this house.
Oh, I like this one. Yeah,
It's the best house ever.
This is it. This one.
For sure.
That one and these three.
And it's a waterfront property. Are you kidding me?
Let me see.
Look at that. Look right out to the ocean, basically. Almost. I mean, I guess if I get into like, what's out there on the water? It's the oil, right? And the diamonds, or not diamonds? What is it? I think oil's out there. I could use a boat. Probably could, yeah.
Look, you could go down the steps.
Yeah. Oh, there's even a little beach right there, like a little marina. Either ones would work perfectly. And I wouldn't even have to worry about food ever.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. That's probably gonna be the one I get.
Yeah, buy that house. Buy the garage first, and then buy the house.
Yep. Time to grind it out, I guess.
Yep. We found your property.
120K.
So
yeah, I'm happy.
This is considered one, and then the garage is two. So you have.
Yeah,
two more.
and you can have up to 4, right?
Yeah, as far as I know, 4.
Okay,
Unless
cool.
they increase
Works for
it.
me. Ooh, that'd be even crazier. wish you could go on the second floor for that building too.
I know, right?
But either way, it's okay. Down with just one floor. It's already like plenty of room for
That is
everything.
perfect. And usually nobody comes over here, so.
Yeah, I know.
So,
I was like, I didn't want to be in the middle
look,
too much because
if
there's
you
already
look on
like a
your
bunch of
left,
people there.
There's a fashion store right there. And then, is that a gun
Yeah.
store too? On the left?
Yeah, the gun store's over there.
What about here? There's 2 store, right? Or just 1?
This is fashion right here.
Okay, okay. What, is that a store over there?
That's fashion and gun over there. Yeah, that's fashion and gun all the way down there. Oh wait, is this? No? Is there a store? What is this?
Oh, it's a property.
Oh no. Yeah, I could open my own store right here. The heck? This thing goes like this is huge.
Yeah, yeah. This is, how much is this?
I think 100K. But I mean, you get like 3 floors plus a bedroom and the top room.
Yeah, it's 100.
Honestly, I would buy this.
Would you rather buy this one than the other one?
I'm not sure though because I really don't want to park. I don't really have anywhere to park my car if I
Yeah, I like
park
the
it
other one
here.
because your car is right across, right, the house.
Exactly. It's like perfect.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, and it's away from everyone, kind of, you know?
Yeah, exactly. I don't have to worry about other people freaking driving all around my car or like hitting anything or crazy stuff going on. And then eventually I'll buy a helicopter.
Those car damage, that's the only bad thing about Hallie.
Oh yeah.
What'd you guys do?
Nothing.
Okay. What did Bake do to you?
Some experiments.
We were trying something out and found out me and Jeep's are pretty funny. But other people do not have a sense of humor.
Did he turn you into a woman?
Wait, did he what?
Did Bake turn you into a female? Because he is a doctor.
He didn't say very many words. He just said, did baked.
Yeah, like that can imply a lot of things.
Bake did. Yes, Bake did.
No, Bake did not. Whatever the fuck Bake supposedly did, Bake did not. Nope. Nope.
He did. Say yes, yes, yes. See?
You will not be having my babies, Jeebus.
True. My uterus ain't what it used to be.
Oh my god.
That's so crazy. Where'd your Teresa go?
This guy's about to get run over. I think that's her right there.
Oh, yeah, that is her. Oh, Jeeves, you're gonna get run over. Actually, this is the only game that I play first edition. Did you know that? This is the only game I play.
What's going on?
I know, right? That's a nice house that he's gonna buy, right?
I thought she was gonna hit the golf cart.
I thought she was just gonna fucking send it up the steps.
What game do you play first?
Just,
First, what
These
game do you
steps
play?
work surprisingly
What were you
well as
doing?
a ramp.
yeah, that's really poor design.
So what you're saying is I should definitely just yeet my car straight at those steps?
No, you definitely.
I mean, you can.
I don't see any cops around. I could probably go 120, right? Down that straight?
Long straight road.
You won't.
He knows that the buildings don't take damage.
How are you?
right?
I cleared the dogs out of the way.
It's your dog. What's he want me to do with his dog? Alright, if I get killed, Kuppa, make sure nobody takes all of my really good loot that I have on me.
Oh, okay.
Appreciate that.
You have like $1 million on you, huh?
Couple mil, yeah.
7.
Yeah.
At least. It's an unknowable number.
What'd you do, Bake?
Now let's see how he drives in a straight line.
Where'd they go? Oh,
You're not gonna want to stand there, Kuppa.
oh, here he comes.
Yep. Dun, 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 dun.
It's kind of lame.
Alright, step out of the vehicle.
It's kind of lame.
Darn.
Didn't expect that plant to be so solid.
Stay still, please. Alright, so...
It's an accident.
What the fuck happened here?
It's a glitch. Like his computer glitch.
The dog jumped on my lap as I was driving, and he spilled my coffee all over my lap, and I was trying to clean it up, and before I knew it, I was hitting the steps going like 60.
54. He was going 54.
I heard
53.
you plotting to do 120 up the police.
But it's a I mean, do you see the car? It's not going 120 for sure.
That's it. So how about this? Be honest with me. Speedometer, what was the top rate of speed?
The top rate of speed was 78, I want to say.
Okay, so you were speeding in town, so that is
Yes, I was.
That is a fine of 1,000. But I'm going to cut you a break, so be honest with me.
Oh, I appreciate that, sir. Thank you.
Actually, you're just walking here with me safer. But come right back out. Not under arrest or detained.
Yeah, received a paycheck.
He doesn't want to get stabbed again.
Pretty much.
Oh, no.
No, I think his fender bumper is ruined.
Oh, that was like that when he got
I'm
here.
just gonna take your gun from you for a minute. I'll give it back to you.
No worries, no worries. I get it.
Have to have you come with me. You can follow
Sure.
Dude, my mic has been muted this entire time.
That guy didn't have a sense of
You were talking all this time, Teresa?
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, no, it was a good idea, but it was just wasted.
Yeah. Bad candidate.
I'm always down for that.
I knew
But like
he
you
was
can tell.
Yeah, like after, like at first I thought he was going along with it pretty okay. Then he just started like saying like some mean things, and I was like, well,
no, you're obviously not trying to have fun.
yeah. was trying to make your jail time a little bit more enjoyable. Sorry, man. I thought that was kind of funny, making like ominous, spooky noises.
What noises?
They're just sitting there.
I didn't hear no noises.
No, the jail is haunted.
The jail's haunted?
Yeah, the jail's haunted.
No.
Yeah.
The jail's haunted.
Spooky. Who's the ghost that lives in the jail?
We're not sure.
It's a ghost. It doesn't live.
Well, you said it's
Yeah,
haunted,
that's true.
right? So it's a ghost.
Yeah, well, ghosts don't live because the ghosts are
I
dead.
never have, no.
Yeah, yeah.
Can't be a ghost that lives.
Ghost wanders.
But the ghost that inhabits the
I see.
prison, he was a serial killer who killed 439 people in a single weekend.
Darn.
Okay, cool. I paid it.
His
Scary.
favorite killing tool happened to be a stick with a bunch of human teeth duct taped to it.
Sound good.
Well, this all happened in Camarovo.
That's so funny.
Yep.
Thank you, sir.
Now time for the Austin Powers 3-point turn out of there.
I'll see what I can do.
You hit me, it's over for you, man.
Yeah, don't hit the sitting cowgirl.
I'll take my chances.
That car is like so
momentum.
damaged. Poor car.
That wasn't even on purpose. That's just how he drives.
Yep.
I've seen it. Took like 15 minutes to get to Zolano.
That'll buff out.
I'm gonna go check out the
It'll be
Ferris
fine.
wheel.
Oh, that's
Ferris.
fun.
Brave?
Lisa. That's fun. Let's go.
Didn't even invite me.
Dog, let's go.
If you want.
No. Just because I go to jail one time.
You're the outcast. Ugh. Yeah.
Dog, how much did he
I heard
fine
what you guys were saying when I was in there. $250.
Yeah.
Did you pay?
Yeah, of course.
You paid it already, right?
Yeah, I got it.
I wonder what happens if you're too broke to pay it.
I should have just not paid it.
No, you need to pay it.
Just like I was told I needed to go up the ramp. Ooh, I should get a house by the Ferris wheel, actually. That'd be kind of
Okay,
drippy,
don't
not
die.
gonna lie.
You get off and on the. Be careful. And don't move when you are on the. Okay, don't move around.
Okay.
Those are FYI.
So jump around as much as possible.
No.
Well, you're with us. I mean, if anything happens, you're gonna save our lives.
Alright, be brave.
Yeah, like that. Okay. What?
Be brave.
Yeah, like that. Same way you came in, come out.
What's that noise? Isn't there bumper cars?
Isn't there an amusement park like up north somewhere?
I'm not sure.
Crazy, right?
They're actual, like, writable things.
No, you can't.
Bro.
Jeeves, you
I'm
cannot
about
fly.
to go over there.
I can fly.
You cannot fly.
I can fly.
No.
This thing is vibrating so much, it's terrifying me.
Watch me fly.
No, stop flying. You're not a bird.
Hello.
You're not getting on?
You're not a plane. You're human.
I'm like a bird. I wanna fly.
Think I can make it to the water from up here?
I don't think
No.
you can. And if you go in the water,
Whoa, what was that
I
noise?
can't bring you back.
Let me, well, I'll let you know here in a sec.
Yeah, if you are in the water, I can't get to you.
You saved me in the water before. You can do it again.
No,
Yes.
they don't have a boat.
Where's the,
Yeah, I'll steal one.
Where's the amusement
How can
park at?
you take one? Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I made it. I made it.
I made it.
Where's your body? Oh, you're swimming. Yes.
His body. Oh, he
You're
did make it. What the
yeah,
fuck?
yeah, you made it. Oh my god, I didn't die.
Dude, that was the most gangster shit I've ever seen in my life.
Get on the steps. Get on that boat.
I have to swim all the way over there to get out.
Can you get on that boat? Would it let you get on the boat? See that boat?
I can't. The white one in front of me?
Yeah. You can't.
Yeah, that's the plan.
Okay.
That was some gangster shit.
What is that noise?
I know it's annoying.
I think that's
right?
the Ferris wheel. Oh, is it the buoy?
Yeah. Now, can you get?
What is that?
That's not your boat, is it? Jeeves?
You don't know.
It's the whales calling our names.
There you go. He's up. He's up.
Oh, I think it's that buoy out there. See? Past the little island. Is that your boat? Oh, thank you. Feed me? Do you mean to feed me, or are you trying to feed yourself?
I mean to feed you. Your tummy is grumbling, isn't it?
No, I don't think it was. I'm full on food. Not full, but like 3/4.
It was him.
But I appreciate it.
Where did he go?
It's over there. He ran off. He just, I don't know. Oh, there he is up there. They're so fast. Matter? Oh, you're sprinting all the way down here. There you are.
I think I might go to the
Why is he going over there?
amusement park. Where?
I'm down to go to
Oh,
that.
he has to. Wait, where is he?
Over there by the boat. That boat over there.
Oh, I
Not
don't
sure.
know.
Is that his?
He's still in the boat.
He's taking the boat.
I don't know. He was just driving the other boat over here. Is that a seagull? No!
Fuck you, seagull.
Is it illegal to shoot a gun in city ordinance?
You could shoot at the the seagull, but yeah, I can't even see it. You gotta wait for it to come down.
I don't wanna
Is
kill
he
it.
driving it? He's not. He's trying to take a boat.
Bro's on X Games mode right now. He just made the most
Oh, now
insane
he
freaking
just
jump.
jumped into the water and swimming across. Okay, he's just messing around now. Yeah, he's on the other side of the island.
Just doing his thing over there. Don't want to do it. Oh no.
You're, okay.
look kind of annoying though.
I'm top play, okay.
Are we going to the actually cool amusement park?
Yeah, I think I am gonna go over there. I don't know my way over there though, so.
Oh boy, where?
The
cool
actual
amusement park? You just take the road that goes east, don't you?
Yeah, you can do the straightforward route. Just take the coast road east through Electro. It curves all the way up the east side. It goes down the main road through Berezino and Severograd and all that.
I wanna shoot one so bad. Where's the kitty? Hey, don't hurt the kitty cat. I'll mess you up over the kitty cat.
Shoot him.
Drop it, he'll just disappear. Yep. Bye bye,
Son of a
kitty
bitch.
cat. Those seagulls are begging to get shot. Oh my god.
Yeah, honestly.
Too loud, huh?
There's like freaking 20 of them. What the hell?
My car is down the road. Oh no, it's over here actually.
I don't know if I would shoot that right in front of the cops. Go suck man.
I don't think they'll hurt me.
It's like they didn't hear me planning to do my thing.
I don't know how to get there, but we'll figure it out, I guess.
Oh, you have to stay? Kuppa?
Yeah, I have to stay.
No.
Yeah, I can't go.
Just quit your job. Just quit your job. Just leave. Just leave. Just quit your job. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
All aboard!
He's in his car? Maybe?
He's coming with us.
Oh, am I going with you guys?
You can if you want.
Are you gonna log anytime soon or no?
When I get there, I'll probably hang out for a bit and then log.
Okay, well, yeah, then I'll keep my car. I'll take my car. Cause I don't want to get stranded up there.
Understand.
Fake, what are you
Bye.
trying to do? Bye guys, have fun!
Absolutely.
Oh, you want to turn around and go
The other way?
Yeah, go ahead and just go through here.
So left.
They're going, they're going! We gotta stay here. Baked, is that your car right there? Golf cart?
The white one over here, this one is.
Oh, okay. I didn't know you had one.
Yeah, I just bought it a little bit ago because I was bored.
Oh, okay.
They literally can only do the speed limit in town, and I can just kind of zip around.
Well, That lady's crazy. She's crazy.
Like, the golf cart truly is the perfect vehicle. Yep. For, like, around town.
Okay. Look at them go! Look at them go! What do you guys think? Should we stay a while or should we log off?
Didn't happen.
I saw it, I saw it. Who's accident? Who's in an accident? Oh god, okay. I gotta go. Where'd you go? Baked? Baked? Be a gentleman and open the door.
Well, Cubby, you'd have to start acting like a lady if you want me to be a gentleman.
Or I could just tell you to ask the blank up.
Did you hear that?
Hear what?
Dude, how the hell do I keep missing them? Like, where are they at?
Don't can't see in first person.
Are they like inside of this building? Dude, this doesn't make any sense. Like, where are they?
But there should be
Oh,
two.
right there.
Okay. It's like there should be 2 cars, one not in an accident. Okay, right. Oh, there it is. Stay still. I'm bandaging you.
Well, thank you.
Okay, let me give you some IV.
Yeah, I'm half on everything. That'd be nice.
Okay. Let me give you
It's okay.
a morphine.
How you feeling, Teresa?
Well,
Is
thank
that
you,
a
thank
little
you.
bit better? Let me give you some pain pill.
Teresa? Hello?
Oh,
Teresa? Hey.
thank
You
the
okay?
heavens.
You with me?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
How many fingers am
yeah.
I holding up? How many fingers am I holding up?
I think 8.
8?
That seems
Okay,
right.
you definitely cannot drive. I'm pretty sure you have a concussion.
I don't know. I'm pretty.
Oh, you got me all
I'm
taken
pretty
care of, Cup.
hungry.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm pretty hungry. Alright. Well, don't let her drive anymore, because...
That's how far we got.
Oh, where's the other
Well,
guy?
one,
Where's
that,
dog?
and I asked her how many fingers I had up, and she said 8. I
We're
used
good.
one hand.
Radiator.
What happened to
No,
dog?
it's badly damaged.
Yeah, but it's gonna leak water.
I think he left us behind.
Oh.
Hey, is the baked auto store open?
No, actually, I sold that. You do
Oh,
have an
did you?
extra spare in the trunk still.
Yeah, the badly damaged radiator though, we're gonna have to refill it every 2 minutes.
Yeah, but I mean, at least it could get you back to town, limp.
Yeah. I do have a radiator.
See? Huh? Improvise, adapt, and overcome. And then I open this door and I slingshot the car into the next world. And Jeeves.
Always in both.
Alright, well, that was fun.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Soggy's like, I'm winning, bro. I can't even see her anymore. I'm so far.
Dude.
See? I told you.
You should tell. Did you guys tell him what happened?
No, we just came back to life right now.
Oh my god.
I'm
He
fast
doesn't
as fuck,
know.
boy. God.
I'm driving fast as fuck. He's probably doing like 87 and stuff.
Yeah.
Probably doing 87. He's like, man, I'm going so fast. Oh
That
shit, I
timing
hit
couldn't have been
100.
better.
He goes, do I come back?
That's pretty funny.
Alright, what do I gotta fix?
How's the
I think
spark
it's
plug?
The radiator. Spark plug looks good enough. There's at least one.
It's badly damaged.
Fake, I hear a
Is
cow.
it really?
Yeah, it is.
Well, that sucks. That looks fine. Damn. Well, my bad. I stand corrected.
It's alright.
I mean, it's a pretty solid
He says
face
he can
on
wait
there.
in electro.
Well, what am I supposed to... all of our wheels are good.
If you drive us back to Cherno, I have a spare radiator you can pop in there, and then you'll be good to go. The spark plug will work fine, just if you crash again, it'll probably ruin. So we want to get a new one of those as soon as you can.
I don't plan on crashing anytime soon. Oh, fuck.
Oh, I can do third person now. God, I couldn't earlier. Chat, I couldn't earlier. I didn't overdrug him. Why? He has enough drugs. Just enough. Just enough to make him happy. You know? Okay, hopefully we get back. Oh my god. There was car damage, there was vehicle damage on this server, so any little thing you do, you know, you just crash. Just gotta be extra careful. Oh, oh. Awesome, Baked. Awesome driving there.
And another one saved.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Really? Really?
You didn't see that.
I saw it each time. Each time.
You didn't see no times. See no times.
God. Oh my god. Okay, we gotta go get water. That's what we're doing. Got some water. Oh my god, chat. Do you know how long I've been streaming? Guess. Guess how long. Oh, it shows, right? It shows to you guys. We've been streaming for 7 hours. 7 freaky hours. Darn. Still running. Okay, I gotta go get some food. Food. Okay, morphine, IV. Gotta buy food, morphine, IV. Restock. More IV. Morphine. 1. And we need can of food. There we go. Yep. Put that there. Put this there. There we go. Let's go up here. The grocery store real quick. Oh, I gotta fix my shoes. badly damaged. If it went ruined, we've been like. Oh, is it still? Damn. Okay. Did we run? Yeah, we ran out. Let's throw this one away. What do you think, chat? I think it's time to say goodnight, right? You think? Let me see how many people are on. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, Peter's still on. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8. There's 2 medic, 1 cop, and 6 people. Oh, they left their car over there. Right there. They need a radiator. Getting dark for you guys? Do you need me to do your gamma for you? Okay, I guess I could do gamma real quick for you guys. There you go. Hope that helps. Okay, let me double check. Okay, my water's full. I have food. Okay, I need one more battery, but I think I have extra in my locker, so I'm good. I'm gonna grab one of those. Yeah, that's it. Okay, we're ready for if we come back tomorrow okay. Let me double check and see if I need to sell this vehicle back or not. About 4 out of 4, 8 out of 8, nope. I need to delete it. Dog.
Happened?
They crashed.
Their car are they okay?
No, they died. Both of them.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, so they called a medic and we went over there and revived them. So I think they're grabbing a radiator. That's what they're doing.
Okay.
Yeah. But they left.
Is that her car right there behind me?
Yeah, over there. Yeah, did you see it? The colorful one?
Yeah, I just saw
yeah,
it.
Yeah.
When I drove by.
Yeah, so they'll come back this way anyway. So.
Okay, I'll go wait by their car then.
Yeah,
I was like, what the heck?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Wait, the car's gone.
It's another block over. It's the next
that's
side.
right, huh?
Yeah, I was like, I was about to say the same. The big thing is that. Howdy, friends.
Hey. What?
You guys alright?
Yeah, just getting a replacement part real quick.
No problem. How far were they out of Chernarus?
Not far. You know where the graveyard is over there, like the cemetery?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, like past that. Oh, well, you know the spawn point?
Oh yeah, where I got you.
They didn't even make it though. They almost
What
made
the
it.
heck?
Yeah. They were on the road.
I was driving and they were behind me and I was she like slowed down and I was like okay, and I was going like 120 or something like that, and I was like okay, well they're just back there probably.
Yeah.
And then I didn't crash, but I like slowed down and I stopped for a minute and I didn't see him come up and I was like, what the heck, bro? And then that's when they sent the message and I was like, oh fuck, I gotta turn around.
Oh my god. Yeah. It was bad because both of them died. I was like, oh, okay.
Dang. This has been going super fast too.
Yeah, they were. They must have, right? For both of them. Unless, yeah, because she head on to the, like, kind of like the wall. See that wall right there?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, kind of like that.
That makes sense.
So yeah, they didn't make it far.
It's crazy. Oh, dude, can you buy these buildings?
Yeah, but you can't. I think it's by room, right?
Oh, it's 580,000 I think for the whole thing.
Okay, how many rooms does
Yeah,
it
it's
say?
the whole.
How many rooms total does it say?
29 keys.
Okay, yeah, but I don't like it because you can't open that. You can't close that front door.
Oh yeah, I didn't even think about that, huh?
Yeah, so you have to make sure you
Aren't there,
lock
I thought
each of the doors.
every individual room.
Yeah,
That's crazy.
like if you went into the first one, you have to
Whoa.
when you come out, you have to make sure
What
you
I
lock
could
it.
do, I could buy it and give people affordable housing.
That's true. You could rent it out. I think that's what one of the guys did.
That's how I'd make my money.
He bought the whole thing, but then no, he and some of his friends put their money together and then bought each of the rooms.
Okay.
Someone's flying something.
Yeah, it's just she's getting apart. How long have you been on the server, Kuppa?
I would say a month, maybe a month. Yeah.
Is this the only server you play on?
No, I play in others, and so I play PvP, PvE, and then this is the only roleplay I play. Oh, is that the car?
I think so. Yep. You guys heading over there?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll be over there. I'm on the other block.
Try.
Don't die.
Other block,
Alrighty,
other
Kuppa,
block.
see you later.
Okay, bye. Have fun. Don't die again.
See you, Kuppa. Thank you.
Bye bye, Kuppa.
Bye. So we restart in 30 minutes. Okay, chat, we gotta delete this. Go like that. Van, ambulance, yes. Okay. Turn that off. Make sure nobody. Yep, nobody's looking. Okay. I didn't get the heli out, so Fake would deal with that one. Let's see. Oh, I was gonna grab a battery in here. There we go. And that's gonna go right here. And then I think that's it. Okay. Stand right here. Yeah, right here. Okay, chat, that's it for me tonight. We streamed for 7 hours and 30 minutes. That's like the longest I think I streamed. I'm not sure if, I think I streamed one time like almost 8 hours, but I don't know. Like, is it 7 or 7:25 or whatever? Whatever, la la la. Anyways, let me go like this. Okay, hang on, okay? Let me go like this. But let me bring up my song, okay? Tell me if you like my song. Okay, so don't go yet. Don't go yet. Let me. Where did I put the song? I put it here. I didn't mute you guys, right? Okay. Come on. Okay. So I think you heard this one already. No, let me see. Okay, hold on. There you go.
Mom gone, cup of joy, she's on the rise, playing DayZ, living in the moment, feeling alive, hanging with a long line, fantastic friends, they got her back, taking down, sad, wiping out inferior players, that's a fact, she knows how to fly heli, soaring through the sky, welcome to a world where enemies better say their goodbyes, running you over with a vehicle, no time to blink. Cup of choice here to conquer. She's the queen that is game and break. Focused and determined, she's always ready to attack. Her keyboard is a weapon, her headset is where her power's packed. No time for weakness, cup of joy is a force to be reckoned. In this virtual apocalypse, she's got skills you ain't expecting.
And then let's go back to like the original that I used to have.
Play DayZ with her hair all wild. She gets facials, but it doesn't help. Playing on day one, and like she meets the best people. Smoke thinks he's the best, but it's Kuppa. Come with me on this journey with your mama. In with a cup of joy, coffee, playing DayZ. Shout out to Blonde, she's a 420 house bomb funky. And we love the Irish. Smoke thinks he's the best, but it's really cup of joy. We all know Sarah Moore has a voice changer and eats butter. Laxus cooked on his own servers. No one can understand Pandona. Ben fruit is still Poggies. Ooh, ooh.
Okay, chat, that's it for me tonight. Thank you for hanging out with me. I appreciate all of you guys. Thanks for the follow, Teresa. Let's see. Okay. Thanks for the subscription. Those of you who did that, I appreciate you as well. You guys have a good night, okay? See you soon. Bye.